Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca, and Miss Gigi isn't here. She is busy this morning, but I decided to still come on. Let's see here. How about I just seen it flickering like Bess does, or how it's been flickering. How crazy is that? So, yeah. Anyways, let's see here. Let me give a second. That's not what I meant. Oh. Huh. I'm just playing here a second, guys. Sorry. This was not what I was trying to do, to be honest with you. Let me see. Ooh, is anybody else seeing that it's flickering? Interesting. It sure is flickering, isn't it? Let's see here a second. I'm going to watch it. Well, plus, why is my, interesting. Okay, well, we will see. We'll see how this works. All right. No, it's definitely flickering. That's really odd. Because we know, if anybody seen that Beth's was flickering, she and I have the same camera. I know our computers don't have the same, but I changed back to my other camera, and I know our computers are different. She's got an older system compared to mine, so I kind of figured it was her system. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, hello everybody, or anybody that's deciding to come on here. I am going to work on my chunky book while we wait, or see if Mrs. Gigi does or does not come. She had to work today, so so I thought I would still come on and play on my chunky books. And we are no, what the heck? We are putting, what the heck are we doing? The stickles. That's where we're at, the stickles. So I didn't share this out at all to anybody, to any group, to anything. So let me take a second and do that. I'm running a little slow because, well, because that's what I'm doing, I guess. All right. Let's see here. Let them know. Let Andy know. Let these people know. Oh, let these people know. All right. All right. Those, if any of those people come on, they'll share it out. So let's do this. Let's start adding stickles again. Hey, Dan. Happy Friday. Good morning. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. Friday mornings are usually pretty slow around here. Pretty slow. Okay. Let's. Oh, allergies, man, oh man. I'm going to try not to sniffle. I did really good yesterday not sniffling, but we'll see how today holds up. Sniffle, sniffle, sniffle. Sun is out. It's really pretty out today again. Tomorrow is the festival. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, I'm not sure if we are going tonight or not, because I haven't heard from our friends if we're going to go tonight or if we're going to go just on Saturday. But we're doing it's like it's just a festival of all different things. Arts, crafts. I think there may be a rodeo, carnival. All the different things that are at, I guess, festivals. Parade. There's a parade tomorrow. Concentrating here. Concentrating. Dan, how's the weather? Are you still here? How's the weather where you're at? I need to. My nose is not behaving. All right. I'll do a little bit of blue. Gotta do some frog. Gotta get some green on there. We'll use this bright green for the frog. See what we can do for him. Maybe just do some dots on his feet, on those little toes. orange. Here we go. Here we go. I don't want this flipping back around. Don't want that flipping back around. Let's see here. Do some pink. The butterfly. Where'd my pin go? They couldn't have got up and walked away, could they have? Oh, my gut is doing weird things today. I don't like it. Where in the world could where could they? Put them up here, silly me. Found it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the train. It's so crazy that we can hear it. It's so far away. Those things are loud. And like where it would honk its horn, is that what it's called? It's even further away. It's not, I mean, it's miles away. At least, when I lived in Pittsburgh in the train, I mean, Pittsburgh's in a valley pretty much, kind of. Well, Three Rivers come together. That's kind of a valley, right? And I lived up on the hill. So, like, if my room was in the attic, which everyone always thought that was so funny, but I don't know what's so funny about an attic. Maybe because it's not as, maybe an attic down here is not as popular. Like, I don't even know if anybody could even live in an attic here. It'd be too dang hot. But anyways, I'd be up in the attic and out the window, and you could hear the trains clear as day because they're not that far, for goodness sakes. They were right down, not a mile away, right? But here, it's just crazy that we can hear those so far away. Okay. Oh, my nose. I gotta catch it. Hey, Mama Juju. I was here by myself, pretty much, for 13 minutes. I guess there's somebody else on. That's okay. I think it's somebody that I don't care for, but that's okay. How you doing? I'm just gonna work on my. And see if Mrs. Gigi. It's getting to be that time of year where it starts getting slow because the weather's getting so nice and people don't stay inside as much. So it's a pretty normal time of year when it starts to slow down. It's Friday. It's Friday. Pick up that 40 on the way home. Pick up that 40. Maybe pick up 2, since it is Friday. Because we know you've been picking up more than one a week. We know you're picking up a couple 40s during the week. Concentrate, Willow. Isn't those pretty birds? Now that's the birds. Talked about the trains. Now I'll talk about the birds. Gosh, it is really pretty here. It is just, the heat is a-coming though. It's gonna get here before we can blink our eyes. It's gonna be 100 degrees, 100 degrees, 100 degrees, 100 degrees. What are you resetting? What do you mean you're resetting your craft room? What you talking about, woman? I didn't hear you talk about that. If that was something you talked about, give me details. Give all of my followers, the 2 that are on here right now, give us details. Oh yeah, this is pretty. Just can't find it anywhere though. I'm sure it's just it's the blah, 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 it's discontinued. That's the word I'm looking for. Going to need it. I have to reset. Oh, shush that talk up. LOL. Clean it up. Shush what talk up? What did I say? Uh-oh. Getting in trouble by Miss Juju. What's that? I don't even know what I said. I said something. Imbeck. She used to say imbecile under his tail, but we got rid of that. It says Imbeck, silly. Imbecile means silly. What is it? What is what? My chunky journal? You've not watched any of my chunky journal? You don't know. Oh, this here. It's a Stickles, but it's called Ice Stickles. And the Stickles, you know, if you're a stickle kind of girl like I am, because it's the only way I use glitter, usually the sparkles, the glitter is really, 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 really tiny. But I guess they came out with this stuff, and as you can see, they're chunkier. The glitter is chunkier, and these are real tiny. And then Nuvo, their sparkles are a little bit, these are pretty tiny. Some of those are, I don't know, they're just different. Lord, follow my brain. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Allergies, my eyes are itchy. My nose is running. Shouldn't have got out of bed. Hot weather, what is it? Hot weather, Lord, follow my brain. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just going to leave it at that and just keep on stickling. Because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know the words that are coming out of your mouth. Oh, man, this one is really... Oh, I see it right there. There's a chunk that dried, and it keeps coming up the tube. Oh, don't come up the tube. Just get lost down there, would you already? Just get lost in the tube, would you? Oh, all dried up on there. Gotta put just the right pressure on your bottle. And then the Nuvo come out different than the Stickles too. So, but if you work on it, you learn the different pressures and you learn how to use them. I wasn't very good at first. What's that? Is that a cat hair? I didn't think I'd be able to get that with these damn fingernails. I think I'm changing the color tonight. I don't know. We'll see. give him a, oh man, there's that damn, I'm about ready to take the nozzle off and dig that thing out, but oh, it went down before I even got that. Went down before I even got the, I hear you with the boogers. I know. What's up with that? What do you guys do? What do you guys get down there in Mississippi that causes, it's usually the cedar here. That's what usually gets me, is the cedar. Cedar fever. Welcome to Texas, Central Texas. Welcome to Central Texas, where cedar fever will get you. Stay here long enough, it will get you. It took years, and I finally got it. Actually, when I lived more in the city, I didn't get it as bad. But even the city folk will get that's right, the city folk, them folks. I'll be right back. I want to get one of my other stickles, one of my other clear white ones that are a little bit different. I'm here. Didn't go nowhere. Oh yeah. Oh, look how pretty this one is. There's one called eucalyptus. I can't find it anywhere. It is like one of my favorite ones to use, especially for like grass and stuff. It is the perfect color, but I can't find it anywhere. It's and my other one is almost gone, so I'm saving it. I'm so bad about that. I save it. Crop dusting. Oh yeah, you guys gotta have crop dusting. What the heck do you guys grow down there in Mississippi? Cotton still? Is that your main sugar? What does Mississippi grow? I don't know. We grow, I mean, there's still some cotton. It's really, when I first moved down here in 97, there was a lot of cotton still. You could drive down the road, and I remember in the Hutto area, you could drive down the road and there was cotton fields and cotton. I even got my first piece of cotton. Shh, don't tell anybody. I was from out of town, and it was like, that's how cotton grows. You know, you really don't know. You're a little city girl from Pennsylvania. You don't know how cotton grows. You just wear it. And there was cotton on the side roads, so I stopped and we pulled some damn cotton. It hurts, but we pulled some damn cotton off of a cotton tree. Oh yeah, remember? See, I want to put light stuff over top of this. Remember how I said that? Oh, my nose. I don't want to sniffle like that. It drives me nuts when I watch people in their stuff. I don't know where everybody is. I must not be liked. I bet you they're on that one channel that like I said, I don't care for. Hello, Lucretia. You've been hanging in the balcony? I bet you I know. Let me go see. Because they started coming on during my time a couple years ago. After they, see, people don't realize how they were, how they built their business. I mean, they did it. I understand how they did it because they're business people. I'm not gonna say their name, but they're business people. But when they first came on the scene, they didn't act like they were in it for their bit. Well, yeah, after you made contact with them and they wanted to do a swap, and then you got your swap and it was all about their business, you realize, wait a second, I didn't just swap with an individual, I swapped with a business, and then they kind of stole everybody from you. I don't know, I can't explain it, but yeah, they rubbed me the wrong way. And so I don't patronize them. Wait, this one I did both sides. Okay. All right. Look how pretty that side is. Woo! All right, since I did both sides, let's do. Did I just complain? I am. There's only 2 people on here, so I can complain about those people. That business, we'll call it a business, and they grew like crazy, which is great, but they sure did. And then they came on during people's times lost, and again, internet's big enough for everybody, yes, but I just think they done wrong. They did wrong because they don't patronize us anymore. They just literally came in to steal you from us small people, which is wrong to me. Don't be coming in and acting like you're gonna hang out with us and be friends with us and all this, and then all of a sudden you're not, right? Am I right or am I right or am I right? Who has Milo's? What's Milo's? Hey, Cretia, what's Milo's? I don't get it. Colorful. Pretty Becca, thank you. I'm done complaining. Cotton, corn, soybeans. Ah. Oh, Milo. I don't know what Milo is. What the hell? Is that sugar? Because I need some sugar. Cretia lives off of it. I don't know what it is. Soybeans bad for you. It ruins our cropping fields. I wish soybeans would go away. What a horrible thing that was introduced to us. Soybean. Boycott. I'm just kidding. I'm not boycotting nothing. Miss Juju would like a couple boycotts. Right? Am I right? Let's see if we can fold this in like this. I need a I need it longer. That's what she said. Okay, here we go. Let's make this bird funny. Funny bunny. I'm done complaining. If you weren't listening because I was complaining, I'm done. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Oh, Milo's. Oh, yeah, I drink that stuff. We have it here sometimes. Sometimes you see it in the stores. It's a cheaper one, actually. Up Home, Turner's. That's what the sweet tea is, Up Home. And for a little while it was Schneider's, but Turner's is what the comes and get. Yep. Yep, it does. That's how I've gotten it here. Oh, okay. Don't make me pull out my shopping cart and show you that I bought it before, Lucretia. I will if I need to. I will. Do, 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 do. You know, I was looking back at my numbers, and you know what's so crazy, guys? I used to get over 20 people in my live streams. I was doing really good, consistently getting 20 people in my live streams, which to me that was quite doable because I can talk to everybody still, and it flows nice. And then I start slowing down on how often I'm streaming, and then shabam shaboom. Now I can't get 3 of y'all in here. What is going on? We have Diamond, but Milo's is just sugar, tea, and water, just like homemade. Yes. What's Diamond put in theirs? I've gotten that sometimes. you know, if I'm going to buy bottled, but usually I'd buy, what's the square one? The square one. That's how I would like it, but it is really hard to just find a tea that isn't all, you know, got to put that preservatives in it. Why? You know, it's not going to take you that long to drink it, right? Like Miss Juju told me the other day, 2 gallons a day. We wonder why everybody's having problems with their kidneys. Right, Miss Gigi? Good morning, Barry. What's shaking? Shaking like some bacon. In your pants. What? What'd she just say? I don't know what I just said. A whole bunch of other stuff. I remember when everything. Since there's only 4 of us, we could talk political. Don't get me started. I'm just kidding. Keep the political stuff to yourself, unless you agree with what I'm saying. Miss Juju must have had to give out some toilet paper to some people that came into the bathroom. She had to hand out. She'll be back. We know you'll be back, Miss Juju. Oh, my nose. Hold on. Could actually mute. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Whew. Now I can breathe a little bit, at least for a couple minutes. Oh, yeah. Crazy weather everywhere's having. Still. I think I put this on the wrong end. Oh no. This is the one we didn't know. We decided this one. Never mind. Oh, come on. What is going on with all these? Every single time. Okay. I'm going to do this one. Yellow. Yellow like the fella. That's good, Lucretia. Are you cleaned up? Were you devastated by the storms? I hope that mess is done. I hope. Hope, right? Mother Nature, we are over it. You can go back to sleeping, Mother Nature. Take a snooze till next year. Let me tell you guys something. You want to hear it? I'll tell you if you want to know. Want to know? I'll just let you all know about it. I mean, unless you don't, because then I'll keep it to myself. I mean, until, I get bored and I have to say it anyways. But you tell me if you want to know. Something about Barry. It's kind of like something about Mary, but not. Oop, there was some air. Shame on it. Shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think this. Do I have any? Yes. Do we want to do? I think we need to do this on his beak. I do. Haha. Hee hee. What? Okay, are you ready? Nobody says they want to know. If they want to know, I'll tell them, but otherwise I can't. I can't say. I'm not going to just be spreading out rumors without anyone wanting to know about the rumor. Hey, Miss Juju, get back in your corner. Get back here. Nobody said, hey, tell me. I want to know. I want to know what love is. We need you to show us. Ready? Oh, Lucretia wants to know, are you ready? Barry has the most beautiful location where he lives. No joking. He lives in such a pretty area. He sent me a private video. And it's a 360 video. He's not going to show you guys because you know what? You're not worthy. But he sent it to me because I'm worthy. I'm his niece. I'm a niece from another mother. How about, look how cute. Hey, Beth. Hey, Beth. Looking on my chunky book. Oh, you better just go ahead and look how cute she looks. Or it looks. I don't know what it is. This guy is imbalanced. For sure. It doesn't want to focus. I don't know. Oh, look how good. See, I added that lighter blue on top of that. It's rocking it now. Okay, we're gonna let that dry. Go on to the next one. Okay, this one. Look how good it looks, nice and dry. Next side. And this is much better. And I'll put stuff to make it go clunk, clunk, clunk. It sounds so good. But this here, I wonder if I can. Oh, that's okay. We'll just use it like that. Oh, cool. I know, right? I know. Thanks. Thank you. Let me stand up and take a bow. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, you guys want to see what I did? I was playing with AI yesterday. I was bored. I'm bored. So I was playing with some AI, and I seen that it's kind of like trending right now, I guess, because in my neighborhood, like this is the town, and I don't think these people, but they made these like, it's like a toys for your town. So let me see if I can. Okay. So look. I made, oh no. Well, I deleted that one. I didn't mean to. Oh well, I guess but here's this one. Look it! I'm an action figure. The other one that I just downloaded or deleted is better. I removed the handles because I don't have handles on mine. And I don't know what it did because this is with AI. So I'm not sure what it did here with that paintbrush, why it did that. So yeah, I fixed that up, and it's got an art journal. You get some gesso, glue stick. The one gosh darn it. Let's see if I can find it again. I played it. Oh, nope, not going to be in my bank account. Nope, it's not going to. Oh, it's not going to be there. What the? Okay, let's see if I can go here. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can get it open. Nope, that's not where it's at. Huh. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, hell. I don't know where it's at I don't know what program I used. If I'll ever find it again. Because sometimes it opens up in this Google thing, and sometimes it opens up on... Oh, well. Anyways, yeah, I have an action figure. Is that what it is, an eraser? I'm not sure what it put on there, but like I said, I had to... I don't know. No, I don't know what it put down there. I mean, I gave it different things. Like, I'm not sure why it did that. But I originally had it so that it had, and then it cut it. See how it's cut weird? But I originally told it to put gesso, tubes of paint, paintbrushes, and an art journal. And it did it, but then I didn't like the girl that it used. Like, I didn't like how it had me. So then I had it pull my hair up, and then pull my hair up and add markers. Well, then that's when it took my paint away and it put the markers in there. Oh, I said add markers and glue stick. So it took the paint away and added the glue stick and the markers. It was quite interesting to see how it works. It was my first time really playing with it. And then it did this weird thing to this brush. And it used to have, in the original one, it had 3 brushes. So then it took away one brush, did this weird thing to this brush, and then it added the markers like this and got rid of my paint. So I was like, oh, okay, well, wait a second. So then I told it to get rid of the push handles on the wheelchair, and I think I told it to add the paint, the glue stick. I think that's what, and then it gave me the next one, and it put me in this really weird dress, and I didn't like the dress. So then I told it to get rid of the thing on the dress, the pattern on the dress. So then it put me in like this, I look like an Amish girl in the dress. So it was fun to play with it, but I only have the free version, so you can only do so many per 24 hours. So I had to stop, but it was fun to learn. I mean, here's the thing, guys. I don't like AI, but it was fun to use for something like this. Like, I definitely don't agree with some of the stuff that AI does, like stealing artwork and stealing, stealing things. It definitely, and it is doing it. It is, that's where it's getting all of its information from, is from around the internet. That's where you have your art or where you have your stuff. But you know, I don't agree with the whole AI artwork per se, unless it's your artwork, because there's some really neat things that you can do with it. I can see where you could come up with something like this and then sell it. Like, for example, the people that do all the printables. Heck yeah, you could use AI to come up with your printables and then sell those. Why not? They're yours then. You know, you've made it. You just have to make sure that you have the right to those things, because some of those programs, I'm sure, probably has the, just like everything else in the world, you don't, you know, like the emojis and stuff, you're not supposed to use those if you're making money off of it. And it's like, well, it doesn't make sense. It's your likeness. But anyways, I don't know what the rules would be. Well, you'd have to read the TOS and see if you could sell your stuff. But heck yeah, I would. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll start making printables. Everybody seems to like doing printables. I'm all that. I'm all that and some chips. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But it was fun. It was a fun. Let's put some dots on these. Let's do it. Oh man, I was all ready too, and blocked. Make sure if you use this stuff, you're calm, collect, have the personality to not yell at your stickles or your Nuvo drops, and you will be you'll be fine. Too much pressure. Oh, chat limits you have fun with mess. Oh, that's what I think I use. That's what I think it is. Chat GPT. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, I only could do so many for 24 hours. Then I think that's it. I tried a couple different ones, and none of them were giving me what my neighborhood one or what our town one looked like. And I was like, where the heck did they get this from? So I kept looking, kept trying. I mean, I used this one and I put in my stuff that I wanted, you know, action figure doll in a package, you know, because I wrote out this whole little thing of what I wanted, and I would just copy and paste it into these AI stuff. And this one person, it put this naked girl. It must be listening to me, because it was a naked girl, but it was like this stretched art form type thing. So it totally did not listen to me at all. It was, I don't know what the hell where or what it was doing. It was really freaky. I was like, okay, next one. But yeah, I looked at a couple different, or tried a couple different ones for the heck of it. And then I found that thing. I think that's the one that worked really well, that finally gave me something looking like that. Because, yeah, they were really weird. Some of the ones. The one got close, but not really. I mean, what the heck? I'm hurting my thumb trying to get that out. It was fun to play with. Gave me something to do. You do have to know what to type in, though, for sure. I mean, that's how I got my paragraph, is by using those other ones. I learned, well, it must need this and it must need that, because it was some of the funky stuff it was coming up with. I was like, what in the world? This isn't going to work. So I kept searching and because I knew they had to do it, because they said that they had to go try in their program. And so I went and did it. I bet anything, though, if I would have checked it this morning and stuff, other people said, oh, where did you do that? Blah, blah, blah. And I bet you they said it. And this morning, the program is probably whatever program they used is probably, she probably let us all know. But I was too much in a hurry last night I was like, oh, what is that? What is that? That is cool. champions of the world. Unless we're not. We'll go down in fire. Okay. Diana wants to do a chunky book. So I guess she and I will be working on a chunky book together. You hear him? I guess he's thirsty. Concentrating. Let's do this mouse. What are we gonna do with the mouse? The mouse, the mouse. He's a cute mouse. Everybody shut up. Nobody's saying anything. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Fresh and flurry. Hi, Jug. We're making him a gold mouse. He's cute. You're a cute little mouse. Guaranteed. You said that you are using stick and what? Stickles and Nuvo drops. Nuvo crystal drops, glitter drops, crystal drops, stickles. I'm thinking that's good for the side. Okay. Almost done. Okay, that's the finished side over here. Those look good. The yellow, those didn't have anything in them. They're the, the empty ones that, like, these are empty. I should have put purple in here. So I added yellow, so instead of them looking silver. Belinda Smith, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, we need to make little pocket stickers too. Pocket stickers. Things that stick in the pocket. I have a weird itch. It's not on my armpit. It's like underneath your armpit. Like below. Okay. This is really dark green. I wish I had a different green. I have that green. That's okay. We'll use this green. Here's those birds. What you up to, Belinda? Blingy, blingy it out, right? Let's bling it out, girls. Bling it. Bling it on. just love this weather where the birds are just so happy. The birds are just so happy. I just don't remember ever hearing the birds this much down here. You know, it was something I always enjoyed going to Pennsylvania and listening to, is the birds, because I just don't remember them being so noisy here. But gosh, diggity dog, they are. This year at least. Finally got some birds out here in our neighborhood. For you, groceries. Groceries, groceries. Probably should be going grocery shopping eventually today, but won't. Won't do it. This is a good one. What color is this one? Twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh, sorry. Delusional. That's us, all right. All of us. Every last stinking one of us. Delusional. Let's give you, how about these green? Should we give this guy green eyes? Why not? Haven't used this yet, and it is a really great green. Oh, yeah. That's what you needed. You needed those pretty green eyes. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's give him some green feathers. Okay. Yellow like a fella. All right. Go with an orangey color again. There you go. I should have did your head too. Oh well, we'll just come up here and we'll just do this. There we go. Aren't you just a cutish little guy? You're just a cutish little guy. All right. This kitty cat, I think he needs some blue because he's already feeling a little blue. Add some prettier blue to him. Yeesh. Meow. Meow. Uh-oh. Calling the water bill. What are you calling him? You know, I don't have any mail when the mail carrier flies by my house in her red Jeep. My mother, because they live in the boonies, kind of like you, Barry. She has to still go out and read her meter. I think she's getting a new meter though that is supposed to send the information in, is what she was telling me last summer. But I'm not positive about that. But gosh, I haven't ever, since I moved to Texas, needed to read my meter. I remember as a kid reading the meter, but that was up home. You go out there with the little card and you fill in the numbers and you mail it in. They tell you how much electric you used. Yeah. Quay. It's like crazy. Okay. Pretty. Okay. Guess I'll use this green. Yeah. Okay, where's the tissue I was using? It's not on my lap. There. Oh, that's great. They just raised ours. My water bill here has been $42 since we moved in, and now that's going to be up like $51 or something. Less than $10, I think they raised it, but they should have just went $10. I think it's like, oh, well, we'll raise it $9.98 so that everybody doesn't think that we raised it to $10, right? Isn't that what they do? They're just, well, we'll just raise it just this amount. They'll never know. They won't know. We'll send them a notice. 99% of the people won't read the notice, but then we'll get tons of calls the first month. This is the first month it's written when it's gone up, so I'm sure they're probably getting bombarded with people being like, why is my water so high? It's been the same for the last 18 years. Why is it? Well, if you'd gosh darn read your mail. It is hard to read your mail though when you don't get, you don't get crap. Liberty Lake. Oh yeah, you've told me about that. Yeah. Yeah, we have ours is we have an aquifer we pull the water from, and we have what are they called, water towers that hold our water. Well, ours are more like those the gas things that are on the ground. That's what ours looks like. But okay, so we happy with that? That's all of them. Is that all of them? Holy bananas. Will we be done once these dry? Well, we have to put the holes. Oh, we need to make little thingies. So shall we make little cards for in there? I've never made cards for my, I don't know. That's Luna. Do you hear her? Luna. Look at my Melody. Would this fit in there? This would be nice if this fit in there. Then we have the right size. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb, Mom. Okay. This is just because these are the right size. We'll just take a few of these. A few 100. I have this on here for my notes, so I always have a piece of paper available. I still forget that that's there. Still, I forget it's there. Then it doesn't really help with that then, all right? I missed the owl. You missed the owl. You want to see it? Is that what you're trying to say? Did you see the other owl? I have this owl. Yeah, you went on there. Did you see the other owl that's on here? Oh, come on now. Really? I don't have the other camera. I put the old camera back up here. There we go. Oh, he kind of melted together, but that's okay. Oh, girl. I love Hello Kitty. Girl, Lucretia, you got to hang out. You'll have to see some of the Hello Kitty stuff I have. Come here, Luna. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe that's Storm. Storm, is that you? Here's the other owl. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Is that what she says? I love you. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Come here, Luna. If that's you, if it's Storm, you can come too. Come here, Storm. I doubt it. I bet you it's Luna. She was the one that was out there. Come on, Luna. I have to yell. I have to be mean. That's the only time she comes is when we, like if Shannon and I are having a civil disagreement, you know, those civil ones, she comes a running. Come here, Stinky. Come here, Stinky butt. Make sure my dress is low enough. Sometimes I get a little sexy and my dress rolls up a little bit. Aww. Aww. Shannon swears Storm calls her mama. Come here, Luna. Might be, I don't know. Sometimes those two sound a lot alike. I used to think that I knew their voices apart, and then they like caught me one day. I was like, wait a second. I was saying it was somebody else, and I went and I was like, it wasn't her. It's the other one. I was like, oh, who'd be tricking me? Who'd be tricking me? I don't, Mrs. Gigi, I told her to come on if she wants. She was going to be coming in late today from work, and I told her if she had, you know, she comes in at a decent time because she has to eat and stuff. She could come on. If not, no big deal. No big deal. I can just do my own thing. Do my own thing. Hey, Amy, what's shaking? Nice to see ya. We're kind of running a little slow here today. I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh, is it noon? No, not yet. So what's her name? I know what's her name comes on at noon. Oh, my drawer is starting to fall apart. You know when the bottom falls out? Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. Guess that means I have too much junk in there. That's what I'm saying. Totally missed your sale. I don't know. Will you be doing junk papers? Those are the ones I like because I don't use them for like, I don't want to buy papers that people will make pages and stuff out of. I tear all of mine up into smaller pieces and I love the miscoloring of them. That's what my favorite part is. So, but to be honest with you, Amy, I still have mine that I bought from you like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. But maybe you have other colors that I need. I don't need anything, but I sure do use them when I think about them. They're right there. Are they still down there? I think I showed them to you when you were in here the other day. I think I'm going to have to do 3. These are really thin papers. I think I'm going to have to go 3 pages to make them thick enough for, or I could fold them. I could fold them and make them into little, yeah, we could fold them and make them into little cards. Let's try that. Oh, itchy again. Same spot. Hey, Bonnie, what's shaking? Oh, it's like not my armpit, underneath the armpit. Oh yeah. Sip it on the gin and juice. Okay, let's try this here. Way down. Isn't it funny how far Snoop has gone from being in Compton? And I mean, but look at Shannon. She's from Compton. A different time. They left right when all that started to get bad in Compton. Okay, yeah. Are you staying there in North Carolina, or because I know where you're at is temporary, but I don't know if you're meaning like temporary as in you're moving on to another location. Hey, I knew it was you. I knew it was her. Come here, Luna. Oh, you want to say hi? Show us your owl. Look at how she owls. Show us how you owl. Come here, Luna. Excuse my curtain that I have hung. Look at how she owls. I love when she looks backwards by looking upside down. Hello. Psst, psst, psst. Luna. Psst, psst, psst. You're so pretty. What are you crying about? This, if you guys are new and don't know, this was covered. I hate this wallpaper, but that's another story. But this was a full piece of that like wallpaper stuff that sticks to the wall. And Storm thought this was a real hole, and she started digging at it. I have it on video. It's on one of my screens. Remember, guys? And she was digging at it, and she pulled the paper off. She thought that was a real hole she was trying to dig out. How about whoever did this room? You can see where like they patched it, I think. They didn't do a very good job. I bet you they didn't put primer on it. I bet you they patched it and then they painted over it. That's what that looks like. Because when I'm looking at it, you can't see it. But I can see it on through the camera. Luna! What are you doing? All right, your sister cleared. That's where Storm was laying. She cleared that off yesterday. She knocked everything down. That bag, oh, I don't know if that bag was up there at one time, but I don't know if it was yesterday. But yeah. Oh, nice. North Carolina is so pretty. Thanks, Amy. That's our baby. That's the youngest of them all. That's the youngest of them all. All right. I should have made these cups. Wait, what? The I don't have no color on here. These are going to be kind of boring, but that's okay. Let's, I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I'm so not good at this kind of stuff. I'm good at this stuff. I'm not, you know, these. I like doing these. The whole ephemera sticking in your nose. I don't, okay, let's glue this down. Let's go do it. Let's find some paint and stuff. And, you know what might work really nice is, hey, Amy paper. We'll use some Amy paper. I bet you there's some Amy paper we can use. I think I used some on there. Oh, the envelope that we're trying to stuff stuff in, I know that's an Amy paper. Let's see here. I mean, look how yummy that is. Oh yeah, and all my flowers and stuff that I cut out. Oh, we could use that. Here we go. Okay, yeah, we can use that. And there's the green one I use. Yellow. Yellow like a fella. Thank you, Amy. It's nice to see you around again, Amy. I just noticed, I bet you I have that heart still there, huh? Let me go in there and change that. Who is that? Let me go in here and here. You guys might get a ad real quick, guys. Just click off of it. Let me get rid of, there's that heart. Heart is gone. Heart is gone. Okay, there we go. Heart's gone. Okay. Are you happy with the move? Happy to get rid out of Vegas area? I don't even know exactly where in Vegas you guys, you know, like how much in Vegas you were. I've only been to, well, I was to Vegas a couple times because of my work. But I've never been to, like, I was only to the Strip. I didn't get the chance to do downtown or anything. I would have loved to seen that area where they have that on the ceiling or whatever that is, where you walk and it looks like you're outside or you are outside, and I don't know. I think it's more. Are you outside when you do that? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been there, but that would have been kind of neat. All right, to see. Let it dry a second. And what if we do the flower? Where's the other one? Do the flowers. Oh, for goodness sakes. Stop it. Oh, poo. Okay. Guess I could. Yeah, I guess we're going to have, if I want to put this here, it's going to. I used to always lurk and watch you do your harvesting. You're a harvesting fool. Oh, for goodness, come on. Summertime adjacent off strip, but close enough. I am very glad to be out of that desert. I really wanted to have a 4-season again, even though winter can be a pain. Yeah, that's why I'm in the South. I can't. The heat is, the winter is so hard on me. You're totally a fool for harvesting. Where do you get all your magazines? You're probably going to have to find different places now that you've moved, huh? I mean, I guess it matters where you got them from. Some people get them from like stores and stuff. Like, I know stores throw old magazines away and stuff, but to get those, you'd have to dumpster dive. And they usually, I think, destroy them. Which is so dumb. So dumb. What are you doing, Luna? Oh, you're going to get in the window? Get in the window. To the window. To the doors. That looks good. And then we'll put some glitter stuff in there. Meow. Meow. What are you doing? Hi. You're so pretty. Yes. You're so pretty. She's so sweet. When she comes up to me, she bumps. You know how cats headbutt your leg and stuff? She headbutts my wheelchair. It's so sweet. She thinks it's a piece of me. She thinks my wheelchair's a part of me, huh? That's all you ever see me in. That or in bed, huh? Usually. You know, sometimes I guess in the recliner. Not as much anymore. That recliner's been hurting me to sit in it too much. Hi. Come on up here and see us. What are you? She's trying to get me. You know how she is, guys. You know she's trying to get me to follow her. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Drinking my gin and juice. Way down. I mean, not really gin and juice. It's mushrooms and coffee. This is so pretty. Maybe shall we collage? I mean, this is just, look at this mistake. That's what you need to do, is rip some paper and dye it. This looks so good. Your hands, though. Whew. If you've never seen Amy's hands after she's been doing a dye batch. It's a little messy, huh, Amy? Oh, that was dumb. I put that right on my wet. Did I ruin any? I hope not. Sometimes I'm not the brightest crayon in the cracker barrel. Amy made it. Right there. Right there. Art Asylum. She made it. Pretty, pretty papers. She does a good job. She is like one of the original paper makers. There's a lot out there now. There's a lot of A lot of places on the YouTubes that you can buy colored paper. But Amy was one of the originals. The original. Do you use food coloring or do you use Rit dye? I don't even know. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. And it's like you don't even need to say it. You just have to show your hands that day and we would know. Yep, we know what you've been doing. Welcome back, Mama Juju. She probably had to go sip on the 40 in the bathroom. You know how it is. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Happy day, happy day. Let's see if we can rip this out. I tore that one. It's just stock. Did y'all see my action figure? I don't know who's all in here. I'll show it. Raining in Virginia. Virginia's for lovers. I know because the license plate says so. I could just cut out, instead of trying to harass myself with these, I could cut out new ones, couldn't I? Could if I wanted to. Okay, let's. How cute. I mean, these are just the side. These are the side show. The side show of the Chunky book. Did I throw those back over there? Probably. Oh, there it is. There it is. There'd it be. Lucretia's like, I'm out of here. I'm trying it right now. Oh, did you say what you use? Maybe she won't tell me. Oh, I use a combo. Coming up will be some Easter. Oh, good idea. Easter egg dyes. Yeah, you could probably get those little things. You could probably get those little pellets everywhere. I bet you those little colors will be, you could probably go and buy those. Whoo! For tons of cheapo. Yeah. And it stays, huh? I've not tried to wet these to see if... Oh, I did this wrong. I wanted to... Well, try again. I done did it wrong, guys. I done did it wrong. Let's try. Yeah, that's it. Why is it? Oh, it's supposed to be that way. I got it. Don't nobody panic. I got this. I got this, Miss Juju. Don't send in the... I don't need anyone. Don't be sending in the troopers. I got this. Ooh, here we go. That's what I needed. Like that. Please don't send the troopers. The troopers don't need to come here. They would think they'd probably take me in just because they'd be like, something just ain't right with this girl. That's what they'd be saying. Hey, Candy, I knew you'd make it. I knew you'd make it. I just knew it. I just called to say I love you. Hey, Malaya, how you doing, girl? I just called to say how much I don't care for you. I just called to say, please stop coming by. If you stop by, I have boom booms in my house. Yes, I love it when someone gets the dying bug. I truly love. She loves it. It makes her happy. She's like, yeah, I hope you get the dying bug so that I can have clean hands. We need a third one, don't we? Because we know, well, would we consider this a third one? I think so. Because then you're like, where did this one, is this double? And when you cut it out, did 2 fall out? No, 2 didn't fall out. But you can think it if you want. Okay, and then we have this one. Okay, now I'm thinking we need, like, what else did I use on these? We use stickers and stuff. Oh, you know what? Don't move. Nobody go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. I got it. I mean, I might have it if I can find it. If I was washi tape, where would I hide? If I was washi tape, I would hide over here. But I don't know why I'm not over there, dear. Everything seems to go to my left, right? Everything to your stuff's to the left. I don't see it. So now I have to change up gears and go with something else. I was really hoping I thought the washi tape would be a really good touch. Oh, guys, if you could see that. Just saying. It's one balancing act I got going on back here. Okay, let's do blue. Have you ever taken ink and put a whole thing of ink in with some vinegar? Wonder what vinegar and ink would do. Would that work? I don't know. Yes, Malaya, can't wait. So happy for. Oh, what's going on? I just found out my fast internet getting hooked up next week, so I'll be having to start streaming. Oh, excellent, Malaya. That's good. You didn't have fast internet, I guess. Amy, I got to start streaming so I can bring you some fresh butt content. What? What? I didn't realize you weren't streaming. Shame on me. Malaya, don't you do the sales? Don't you sell all the books and stuff? Wait, I'm lost in translation. Beth would be so happy. Beth, are you here? Look at me. Look at that. I inked the edges just like you like. Well, I'm going to be looking forward to that, Malaya. Good laughs are awesome. Yes, laughing is so good for our souls, isn't it, people? I'm here for some laughs. Let's use this green. That's all. I don't even have my channel in creation anymore. Like for like arts and art or whatever that's. I don't know. I moved it from there. I'm now in the entertainment business. I have my channel in entertainment. Maybe that's why I don't I don't get that many crafter people coming in and watching me. I get people. I love you, Barry, but like Barry. I mean, I know where I've met Barry, and I know where I met all the guys, except I don't know how, which I haven't seen them in a while. And they're just plain crafter. I can't remember what they are. Where they came from. Your crap internet. Yes, I caught that. Yeah, Malaya, I seen your sticker. Your I seen that. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. I have hard time with words. Words are hard. And if you don't believe me, you try them. If you don't believe me, you try them. You try using words. Okay, here we go. I need to just trash that. Trash it. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting some words. Virgin genre? My genre or Richard Gere? Are you meaning? Genre. Okay, what are we going to do today? Today we're gonna find words. I bet you we'll find some words in here. Let's see. Oh, this box. Yeah, bad choice on the box. The box is too heavy for little old me. Little old me. Okay, let's see. What the bejesus? What the bejesus? That's what it says. Okay, it's fun. Okay. Butter my buns and call me a biscuit. This stuff I should send this to Miss Juju. Almost kept my mouth shut. Drunk and disorderly. These are funny. Forever a cat lady. I think these were for like doing your daily calendar, whatever those are called. What do they keep? What are they called? Words are for quitters. Do I look like it looks like cake, which I think yesterday was cake. Yeah. Here. Wednesday was cow. Thursday was cake. Today is treasure map. Tomorrow is Picasso style. And Sunday is found object outside. Ooh, don't be going out there and using bird poop, weirdo. Okay. Here you go. Oh, this is the same thing. Call me a biscuit or butter my anyways, whatever that saying is. Control Alt Delete. Yeah, made the bed. Yeah. Let's see, but bikini wax, ouch. Yeah, not caring that about anymore. Getting old is kind of nice. You don't have to worry about certain things. And if you are like, oh, I care, eventually you're going to get old enough that you don't care. There is going to be an age where you stop with that crap. I'm just saying, there will be an age where you stop with that crap. You're just going to be like, it doesn't. And I made it to that when I got in a wheelchair because I'm sitting 90. Who's going to see that area? Nobody sees that area. I don't even have enough guts to put a bikini on, or not that I would now anyways, but a bathing suit. Really need to increase my meds. Easy when you know how, isn't it? Fat pants today. Hangover from hell. Where did these come from? These are great. Okay, I mean, they're funny. Okay, let's see what else. There has to be something on here that is fun, right? These little hearts are fun. Where can we put those? I'm gonna put them on the back. Put them on the back here. I wonder if they'll stick or if I have to. Oh no, they're sticky. Yeah, look at that. It just looks like it was meant there. We could say happy. I cut these up all the time. Don't be afraid to cut them up. Boo. Duh. That's how I feel 99.99% of the time. got somewhere on time. That I feel most of the time too. Usually because I'm not somewhere on time. I used to always be way early, but now I forget. I forget I'm in a wheelchair. No kidding. Like I forget that it takes me an extra couple minutes to get my wheelchair. Well, not a couple extra minutes, but it takes me, yeah, we'll say a couple extra minutes to get my wheelchair in the car and get going, and then to get out of the car to go in to meet somebody. I forget. It's been almost 13 years, very close to 13 years. Holy crap, always. It's on, and I forget that. Then I'm in a wheelchair. I'm not lazy. I'm on energy saving mode. Like that. I didn't ask to be your queen, but if the crown fits, girlfriends, I'm sorry. That's just how it is. These are all, I think these are all come from Inspire. Are you kidding me? Let's use Inspire. We can put Inspire. I don't like, why can't they be in the color? Because the white I'm going to have to do something with. I need to probably just rub these all with color. Yeah, I don't think so. These are like, did I write these? These are like half of my words. Okay, I have to come up with, because there's enough words on here that I can come up with something for on here. Okay, how about, okay. We need something good. For crying out loud. Shaved my legs. I need to mark that. That's sometimes, when I do that, that's big time. Because that takes so long without falling on my head. How about it's a glorious life? That glamorous. It's a glamorous life. That's what it says, glamorous life. Let's put that on here somewhere. It's, oh, come on. It's a glamorous life. Let's put it in here. Looks good. Yeah, look at that. I don't even know where they came from, Amy. I really don't. They were in my box of goodies. I need a day off from Mrs. Juju. I'm just teasing. Love you, Mrs. Juju. I'm not in here anymore. Do what makes you happy. That's a good one. That's a perfect. Well, you know we like that. Do what makes you happy. I love that saying. Let's see. Grab the biggest scissors you can find to cut the smallest piece of paper. If you don't, you're not doing it right. Oh, how do I look at that? Really crooked of all crookedness. Okay, do what? The sticky is making my stomach upset. Okay, I can do this. 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 Makes. That's not right. I don't know what that sound is. It sounds like I live next to like an airport. I don't know what like it's making that noise out there today. I do live really close to like Firefly and the SpaceX stuff. Every once in a while we hear the engines blowing off. That's cute, but I don't know what that current. Okay, so now I've got little sticky sticker minner. And Kevin, hey, word up! Do what makes you happy. Amen to that, sister, brother. Thanks, Kevin, for coming in. I appreciate you. How you been? Oh, there she is. Tuber in the house. Tuba. Not a tuba, a tuber. All right, so now we got these. And I was thinking about like rounding these and all that, but I'm kind of digging just a little bit, And I was gonna put glitter in here, and I don't think so. If we're gonna just go with something simple, because who's gonna open? You know, they're gonna be shown probably on a flip through, and that's the last time we're gonna look at them, to be honest, right? I mean, when's the last time I opened up my last things I made? That's what I say about that. That's what I say about that. Let's see if these are dry. Do we think these are dry? I don't know. I'll test them. If I have to. Yeah, that one is okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, this is what we need though, but I don't know if these are going to be dry. Probably not. I'll test though. What would be probably, oh, these were the last things I put down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, all right. And this is where these are going. So one goes, oh, we'll put the blue over here because there's so much green on this page. So it goes in there. Ooh, and then this one's going to go in here. Ooh, ha ha. Hey, Dana. Oh, something's still wet. Something's still wet. I got overexcited. Gosh darn it. Okay. All right. Okay. So this one's dry though. This one's dry. Let's see if the elephant one is dry. Should I do something with this cat? This is when I need to probably go through and see if I needed to add other things. Because this cat's kind of blah, blah, blah. Let's add spots. He needs spots. Sorry, we're going to have to wait a little bit longer because he's just not. He just can't sit there all yellow like that. Pink? Yeah, because he's got pink right now. Oh, he could be like the Dr. Seuss cat with all the spots. What was that book called? That was a cute book. That was one of my favorite Dr. Seuss books. And his spots come off and he can stretch them. And I think his whole thing is he wants to not have all the spots, right? And he's trying to rub them off. Am I right? I think so. I think that's did I lose I sure did. I lost the needle. That's real not smart. Oh, the needle's gone. Somebody rewind an hour ago and see where I put that needle. I will. Hopefully I don't. Oh, I found it. It's on this page. Look. Spots on, isn't it spots on something? Yeah. Spots are striped. Spots on, hop on spot? I don't know. Something like that. I remember that, yeah. Well, that's what this cat is. He's going to be that cat. Whatever I remember him rubbing it off, and it just kind of there. Yeah, I have that sticker. I know which one you're talking about. I know that sticker. You can add some yellow ones. Here we go. Oh, yeah, my pink fuzzy trim. I think I got that from Dana. Oh, Candy. I need to show Candy my action figure. I know she wasn't here when I showed it. I found it. Dusty can stay where she's at. He's at. He. Dusty's a he, I think. He's cute. Okay, we're going to move it over here. I'll show you my action figure I'm working on. Except I deleted one of them. I got to show you I deleted the one that was my final. Oh, Miss Gigi's here. Oh. Hold on, guys. Okie dokie. Oh, let me show you this and then we'll go. Get off my screen, for goodness sakes. Here's my action figure. This isn't the finished one because, as you can see, the AI, this is done in AI. The AI did something weird with that pencil. And I had paint. And the one that's my finished one got rid of the push handles because I don't have push handles. So my finished one, I think, has paint and gesso, art journal. Did it with AI. So that's my action figure. Mrs. Gigi. Oh, that's not right. Hello, Mrs. Gigi.
Hello.
You made it. I guess I can put this stuff. It needs to dry anyways, so perfect. It's time. What is it?
It's finally time.
It's diorama time.
I actually have a project.
Oh, do what? Okay.
No, I just have
I think
totally
Sweden
different
must be
project
far
that I
away
need
today.
to finish up this.
I think Sweden's far away today. You're glitching pretty nasty. Pretty long. Yeah. Want to go out and come back in maybe? Sweden must be a couple thousand miles away. Oh wait, I think you cleared up. There you go. Yeah, you're cleared up.
I don't know. Am I still
So, Mrs. Gigi, we have a birth. Oh, yeah, What's up with her glitching? There we go.
I don't know.
It happens. Probably it's probably the tariffs. That's what I'm thinking. They put tariffs on Sweden so that you can't stream. That's what I'm thinking. Hand over 125%, Miss Gigi, to America, okay? That's how it's going to be. We need Mrs. Gigi. We got a birthday in the house.
Oh,
it's a pretty special one. It happens on Sunday. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll sing it, and then you can do your special. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Candy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Candy. Woohoo! Candy's birthday. She's getting to move. Oh. Everything's happening for her this year. Everything's happening.
Oh, really? Wow. Congratulations, Candy. Am I going to do this in Swedish? Hopefully you can hear it. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. We got it.
Mm-hmm. Ja må du leva, ja må du leva, ja må du leva ut i 100 år. Ja visst ska du leva, ja visst ska du leva, ja visst ska du leva ut i 100 år. Happy birthday, Candy! Grattis på födelsedagen in Swedish.
Beautiful. Love it. Thank you so much, Mrs. Gigi. It's always good to end on you because it sounds so much better. But it is some diorama time.
It is.
I'm so excited. We've got, look how good my rocks ended up on the outside, guys.
Oh.
Turned out pretty good. I mean, again, remember this, nobody's going to really see, but I can't not do it. That's going to be like against the wall because mine is opposite the Miss Gigi's. Mine would be an interior diorama where hers is a not outside, not inside.
Yeah, it will. Mine will show a bit, but not. No, will be making my little cottage.
Oh, I wonder if I can easily swap you guys so that you're over. I did hook up my camera. It's not, fantastic or anything, but it might give us a better view of what I'm doing when I'm doing. I don't know. We'll see. Oh.
Let's see. I'll have to figure out my little cottage situation there.
Y'all sick yet? They just look at that thing. It looks like my house is falling apart. I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they put those in. I just don't know.
Oh yeah, is it a wallpaper piece? Is it?
Yes.
Let's see. Figuring this one.
Okay. How many times? You guys are probably going to get to see me 5,000 times because the camera's going to keep falling or something today. It's just, you're going to get to look at my nice mug.
It's just one of those days, is it?
It's just one of those days. It's one of those days. I don't remember what I'm working on, to be honest. Oh, hey guys, I found my washi tape. It was underneath my diorama.
Oh, oh, you were looking for it earlier?
Yes. Yeah.
So I need to figure the roof situation out so that I can finally continue with something else, something more fun.
This is so loud. I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I figured I'm going to just try to make everybody sick. That's what I'm trying to do. Everybody look at Mrs. Gigi's until I stop moving around.
Yeah, I'm just going to start making the tiles for the roof because they take quite a long time to create. And I have, what did I say, 50 more to go or something?
And I'm trying to make a chair.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Because why not? I have nothing else in my diorama. But this camera is so weird. I said it yesterday. I need to download the program for it and like the driver and see, and I bet you that will give me options to shut off the automatic
autofocus.
Yes, because it just focuses on whatever is closest and constantly is going in and out, and it's really a clear camera, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's, I think, clearer than my 920, but it definitely.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I found it. It was just like wadded up in a container over there. I don't know where.
What?
I have not a clue where it came from. It must have come when I bought one of, in one of the boxes maybe years ago. I'm thinking years. I mean, it has to be because it was in a box I probably haven't seen in 2, 3 years. So it's
Oh,
not a
okay.
newer camera, but it's called full HD. So um, whatever or wherever it had to come in one of the boxes that I bought
Must
somewhere.
have been a fancy one, like with those.
Well,
If it was like 2, 3 years ago.
it's a Nexigo, Nexigo. I know I asked about it, but I know I didn't buy one. I know I didn't. Um, they're busy.
Water. Oh, has
He's
something
trying to get his
happened to
I
your?
think he's trying to get his water bill paid.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Use what you have, right? Let's see if this will work. Hey, this might be
Oh,
perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so we're going to just move this.
the thing I realized earlier this week, I need to create a cat.
Why do you
And
need a cat?
I need it for work. I need to. I don't know. Probably I will sew a little, like a. I haven't thought it through yet, but I need it till Monday. So,
You need it for Monday for work?
yep.
Oh,
So that will be my weekend project.
making a cat.
And
Here's
have
my
some.
door. Hello, door. And open the door and see all the people.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the paper. You probably need as strong a paper. You know what? Watercolor would probably be good because it's, oh, you know what else would be good?
What?
Mulberry paper because it's going to,
Oh, yeah.
but I bet you I won't be able to get a good cut of this though with mulberry.
No, probably not.
So I think watercolor paper might be the way to go with this.
Before the. What are you making again?
Remember, I'm going to do the hinges.
Oh, the faux ones. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You know what would probably work even better? But I can't. Again, I couldn't do it with this. I was going to say the fabric. Fabric would work because it's going to,
Mm-hmm.
give and stuff. Hmm. Hmm. If I had doll hinges, if I was a little tiny doll hinge, where would I be? I think I searched through all my stuff though. So that's not. These are the windows. Here's my windows. They turned out pretty good, huh?
No, they did actually.
I don't know. I
Really
gotta
nice.
figure out. Oh, somebody liked the broken glass window kind of. Well, they're gonna move. I think it was Marty.
Yeah.
Marty liked them broken. Marty liked the broken
Yeah,
window.
it's cute.
Oh, how cute.
So are they going to be like closed like that, or?
Well, they're gonna be on hinges. They can be whatever they want to
Oh,
be.
they too. Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They do that.
Maybe if I can figure out how to make one hinge. Gotta make. I don't know. Oh, you know what I have that would even work even better.
Oh, Barry. Now when reading, what
Oh,
isn't there an online option for payment? Huh? I'm amazed. Sorry.
No, she says, you know what? Mine only became online for our usually because they're such small companies. To have the processing fee, like our water is owned by the homeowners, so they have
Oh,
to vote. There's a, we vote, and we had to get a percentage of the vote that said okay
oh,
when we
yeah.
brought it on, because they had to increase the charges because there was like a 6% charge to use the credit card. So everybody had to say, yeah, okay, we'll accept that charge and that kind of thing.
Oh, here it's the county that has like all those like the water supply thingies and.
Well, in the cities and stuff, they're like that, but out here in the country where the water comes from different places, it's whoever has, whoever's providing the water to you. And
Mhm.
like Barry is out in the middle of the country, and
Yeah. Mhm.
so copper might be a nice color for, or we could do silver. What
Mhm.
color should I do? Oh, heavy gold. I could do gold. No, gold is so last season.
Yeah. Or
Do I
is it
want
even going to show? Kind of, it does. No.
Well, Miss Gigi, maybe it might. I don't know. I'm probably doing all this and it's not going to show. I don't know. I don't know, but I think we're going to do this copper color, but I need a knife to cut it out. It's wallpaper. It's pretty thick.
Toothpicks is a suggestion from Barry.
What is it?
Barry suggested
Toothpicks. Oh,
toothpicks.
toothpicks.
Yeah.
I went to a miniature how to make. I went to a miniature website or YouTube, whatever, and I looked to see how to make miniature hinges for doors and windows, and they used a punch. Or no, I didn't. They didn't even use it. It was just I seen a picture of it, didn't I, Miss Gigi? And I was like, oh my gosh, I have that. Oh, my camera's over here. I have
Oh,
that punch, and it
yeah, I
really
think it
does
was
look.
a reel, wasn't it? Like,
It was something. Yeah, it was something where I was like, oh, I have that. So we're gonna try. This is wallpaper. I think wallpaper will be tough enough. Oh yeah, and it even punches nice. I was afraid it wasn't gonna punch nice, but it does. Okay, and then once you put it on here, it just looks like a fancy hinge
yeah, it does.
that you would find. Except I need to put it on inside here because I'm gonna need to put it on like this. So you'll kind of see it, and kind of not. And this is my roof.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Gigi went the way that I originally thought about doing. I'm glad I didn't. Let's just, but but it looks really good. I mean, it does look good. I'm not. That looks like a good. That like this
This is
purple
the
hinges.
way it's supposed to be, kind of. But
Yeah,
I tried
I
it
know.
out. Like,
It works. You did good.
mhm.
Oh, wait, this needs to go on the outside. I'm thinking I should tape this on, like with like washi tape that will come off real easy. Tape it on the
Mhm.
outside so that I can put the hinges on and the hinges can dry. I need to move this camera out of my way. I keep hitting my head on it. And I keep rolling. Keep rolling. Mrs. Gigi, our water
Mhm.
comes from the Lake Liberty, a man made lake. Sometimes we have to buy water from other towns if we end up in a drought. We depend on rain and snowfall to keep the lake topped off.
Mhm.
And there you have it. That's what
Mhm.
that's what she said.
A
Okay.
man-made lake.
Oh yeah, do you guys not have? We
Yeah.
had tons of man-made lakes. If we didn't have
No.
man-made lakes, we wouldn't have
We have
water.
so much water that we don't really
Oh
need
yeah, you guys are
any.
kind of
No, we
sometimes
don't.
forget where you're at.
Yeah. It might, I no, not even in the state park, like in the city parks. Now I'm thinking about it. No, no, that's.
They, yeah, we have a lot of man-made lakes. Most of our big ones are man-made. Where they put a dam in and bam,
Mm-hmm.
bam, dam.
Yeah. Yeah, they have like bigger ones like that up in northern Sweden, but well, not a like a lake in that sense. Like not a no, definitely not.
Right. Mhm.
Or not a as like I know we don't have any public ones like that. I know that people have dug out some lakes on their own properties and
Oh,
things like
like
that,
yeah,
but
for like their
but
their livestock and stuff like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
but not like in any sort of public thing like.
Lake Gary, they're man-made. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, people. Don't come
That would be something.
don't come at me. Let's get you guys back up here to this one since I'm now working up here. Oh, the two camera might be handy. It might work. We'll see. You guys will be sick of it. They'll be throwing up on me, being like, "Oh,
Mhm.
quit moving it." And I'll be like, "You know what? Deal with it. Deal with it."
Hello, Angie.
Angie, finally, where you been? Sleeping. Sleeping. Okay, I have tons of this stuff, so we'll use this to hook up. Oh, wait a second. If I do it like that, I could put the hinges on the outside. Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
If I do it like this, if the hinges go here, okay. So I can put the hinges here. I think I'm not going to be able to trim those off, so that's just going to be as good as the door is going to get.
Oh yeah, I'm keep thinking like, why do you need hinges? Because I didn't cut mine out like like the whole thing. I just left mine open like
Oh yeah, because
the
I cut mine
actual.
off.
Yeah, but I didn't. So I was like, seriously, like, why do
It would
you
have been
need
nice if I
hinges?
would have thought about that. Let's see. I don't really like it looking like a snowflake. Let's see if I can. Where's my itty bitty teeny? That would be a man-made ocean. No, they could have dammed up the dam to make airy, right? If they dammed up the what is that the waterway that comes in and makes those lakes?
I would say that would have taken a lot of work, but what is she making? What? Who? What? We? I don't know. What do you mean,
We
Angie?
are making dioramas.
Small little cottages or houses or mercantile or
Mm-hmm.
however you want to. I'm making tiles. Tiles.
I am making eventually some sort of uh, hinge for a door hinge.
It's a slow process. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
yes, it has been. if I take these off. I still hear it. Almost sounds like a lawnmower, but holy cow!
What?
There's a sound that I hear outside, but it's been going on for like 2 hours, and I don't think anyone has that much land here in this area. I mean, maybe I guess my land would be I don't know. And I know there's people that have more, but there we go. Now that could be a hinge. I'm kind of liking that one. Okay, where's my other one I cut out? Let me chop that up. Let me chop it up. Yeah, now that I listen a little closer, I think so. I've been hearing.
I think.
Yeah, I've been hearing like a hum, but I guess it's a lawnmower. I was thinking it sounded like more like helicopters or something for a while, or like road work. I don't know, but yeah, I guess it is. Now I listen closer. What'd you think of my AI action figure? Should I find someone to make it and start selling AI action figures?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know y'all would buy one for $19.99.
Yeah, will be your market. Yeah,
You'll be
maybe in your
first
store.
one in line, Mrs. Gigi.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Candy's birthday is Sunday. You missed it. Rewind. We sang to her about 20 minutes ago. Did you get dinner with your family, or did you?
Yes, I did.
You did. Oh,
I
yeah.
came home. I did, did a little bit of eating, and then I was like, oh, I wonder if she's still on.
Yeah, cool. I wasn't sure, but I wanted to come on, and I
Yeah.
set my alarm, and I wasn't gonna. I was like, well, I'll just wait to hear from her, and I'll go back to sleep. But I was like, no, get up, quit being lazy. So I did.
Mhm. Yep.
Got up and came in, and took me extra, I think 20 minutes to actually log on, but I got my coffee with my mushrooms, and here we go. Here we go. Here I am. I mean, whatever.
Yep.
Whatever I mean. How about though? I was on for 20 minutes without anybody. I mean, they were
What?
chatting. I know. Dan came
People.
in and said good morning. Dan
Mhm.
came in. But yeah, I don't. I just nobody. What is that? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Oh,
Go and eat some worms, 'cause nobody knows. I don't know. It was like really strange, and I mean, Fridays just. I don't know
Fridays?
where people go on Fridays, Mrs. Gigi, but not
And
here. I'm gonna say it. They don't come here. I mean,
I
I know
have no
I
clue
have a
either.
specific crowd, but cheese and crackers, I don't know. Don't
Yeah.
know. They weren't here, that's for sure. I think they're all staying
Mm.
up too late watching Mrs. Juju.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
I'm blaming. That's it. I'm
Actually,
blaming her.
yeah, I usually see her streams early morning while when I wake up, before work.
Hmm.
She is still on. Amazed every time, but it had happened like I would say every day.
She's not staying on as late. She was there for a while, staying on, past midnight my time. Well, I think she is our time, but um, yeah, she's been, I think, getting off at about midnight now, where it was she was
Mhm.
staying on, because that's how I found her. It was past midnight when I found her, but the last couple nights it seems to be not as late. She must have realized that, boy, that's rough. That's rough. Or it's
Yeah.
working. I think she started doing it to help her sleep at night, and I think maybe it's working where she's not needing.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Ooh,
So
I have an idea.
let's figure
Wonder
this one out now. I need the backside of this. What on earth? Let's
Okay. Hello, Angie. It's real quiet in here, honey. Not that many people talk and stuff. I don't know. They must go somewhere else. Go find if you need to chat. You might want to try and find who else is on live because that's where all the chatters are.
Yes.
They're not in here on Fridays. I don't know. Fridays is slow.
Maybe we'll change it up. I don't know.
We're gonna start coming on at midnight too. We're gonna be in competition with Mrs. So I can really be confused with Mrs. Gigi, Mrs. Juju.
Yeah.
I sometimes call you Juju, her Gigi.
Yeah, but I
think we need to have her change her name.
yeah.
Back I know I like that name too much.
Let's see.
I
I can't really change mine. I have it everywhere, like on every account and everything,
Yep,
like
yep.
all over. So
That's it. That's funny. Okay, here we go. I'm here. I'm searching for. I'm thinking some of these funky scissors might make a pretty neat whatever it's called.
what did I do last week?
Hinge looking thing.
These to dry, I need the brushes is of course sorry for the reach.
Mrs. Gigi, remember you told me about that that movie or TV show about adolescent? Remember you told me?
Yeah.
Did you watch it?
Just the first episode.
Okay. I watched it. I watched it and it's slow.
Yeah,
It's slow. It doesn't speed up. I'm going to warn you so that you know it doesn't.
That's why I've just watched one episode.
Yeah. We did, I think we did it on Saturday. We went ahead and binged it and watched it. And
yeah,
yeah. I mean,
I hear you. That's kind of what I felt.
It's definitely slow. I was like, okay, British people must really have a good attention span because I think isn't it British? I think it's a British.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So they must have a really good attention span. Just saying, British people, because it was like, oh my goodness, is this really? Is this right? Yeah. I mean, and then I was angry with the ending. I'm not gonna lie, angry with the ending. So, but was it worth watching?
Yeah, maybe.
I wish I wouldn't have watched it all in one day, but I don't know if I would have came back to it because it was so slow. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if we would have turned it back on because we would have been like, oh, do we really want to sit through that? You know. So I don't know. I don't know what to rate it. I'm really, yeah. Like
I heard people like really loving that, and then yeah, I don't know.
It's an interesting tale. Like it's an interesting tale to where you could say, oh, that I could see that being real. You know, like I could see the storyline being a true storyline, which is sad.
Yeah, but wasn't it? I thought it was. It's based on a true. Yeah, I think.
Is it based on a true story?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's a little bit strange about the whole thing.
Well. Makes it even worse because you'd think, okay, with a story, they should have added some stuff to it then to make it a little bit more exciting. You know, I mean, you've watched the first episode, and like I'm saying, really not much more that it doesn't get exciting.
Yeah, that's what I kind of felt, and like even watching the first one though. But I don't know.
Keep going. I'd say keep going. You know, if you made it through the first one, keep going. But, whew, good luck.
Okay.
Good luck not. It took me a lot not to fall asleep. Here's the thing. American dramas usually there's a twist and there's something that really gets you watching it and all this stuff. And theirs is just it's literally a story.
Yeah.
It's
Hmm.
just
Yeah,
a
but that is
story.
usually how it is here too. Like,
Yeah. Okay. So there you go. Americans we want that twist like
you want the action. You want something.
yeah, like, oh my gosh, it was a UFO that came down and killed all those people, at the end. It wasn't a UFO. I didn't just ruin the movie for you.
Mm-mm. No, I can imagine. No.
All right. I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
figure out. I think we need 3 on each. Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. You're always
You
strong.
always drown.
Yeah.
Tiramisu. Ooh,
I love
that's
tiramisu. Who's
good.
talking about tiramisu? Because I love some tiramisu.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Oh, Candy bought tiramisu.
Yeah.
That's what I go on the ship for, to get my
Oh,
tiramisu.
is it?
The biggest thing, if they're having creme brulee, because they only serve it one time, usually,
Hmm.
and you can't get it anywhere except if you go to fancy dinner night. It's usually on fancy dinner night. And so you have to, go to the fancy dinner, which Shannon doesn't like to go to fancy dinner because
Hmm.
she doesn't like to get dressed up. But last time I went because I was like, I'm getting me some. Because fancy dinner nowadays, especially when they're sailing out of Texas,
Hmm.
Texans fancy is wearing your jeans pressed in a button-up shirt.
Oh, okay.
You wear a button-up shirt, a tie, but you can wear jeans and cowboy boots. Not,
Oh.
and some people dressy is, suit and tie and tails and
Hmm. Yeah.
you're not going to find country boys doing that really. Um, so that actually the people have complained to Carnival, about, and it's like, this is dressy, this is dressy for
Oh, for
cowboys.
not being able to just have jeans and things.
Well, it's
Oh, what?
supposed to be elegant night, so
Yeah,
you're
of course.
supposed to be, all dressed up and stuff,
Yeah. Hmm.
and they had people have complained to, to
For not being able
for
to
not
just
being
have
dressy enough
like.
because there's supposed to be a dress code, like
Yeah.
it's
Yep.
supposed to
Yep.
be enforced. And and that's just silly because cowboys, they're dressy to them is
Hmm.
and to be honest, cowboys in some nice tight nice iron jeans look really good, so I'm not going to complain. Most people aren't going to complain about some nice looking tight jeans, just saying. um but I guess some people did complain, but that uh Carnival
Yeah.
said that's good enough. That's
Hmm.
It's not like they're coming in shorts and flip flops and you know
Oh no, of course not. Hmm.
so they they draw the line to that. You can't come in shorts and flip flops, but they don't care if you come in your nice jeans, and some of the women are all dolled up in their husbands and just their in the jeans, and heck, you see that at prom here, and the
Oh,
proms and
yeah.
stuff, or uh,
Oh, here's a suit, or with the
yeah, yeah,
bow
yeah,
tie,
yeah.
like
That's how it was in my small town. It's it was like that when growing up, but not now. Nowadays, it's so much different. Where it's kind of funny, the boys don't have to pay anything for their suit and their tux and their or they
Mhm.
a lot of boys just wear their jeans and stuff, and the girls have $1,000 in their dress, which I think is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it
They
is for
spend that
just
much
one
money
night.
on a
Mhm.
dress. It's like, what? How much are you going to spend on your wedding dress? If that's how much you're
Yeah.
paying, especially like their quinceanera dresses too. Some of those girls, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
why are you spending $1,000 on that? I can't imagine buying a dress, like even your wedding dress, for one day. I know it's your day, but I couldn't even imagine spending that much money on a wedding dress, and I didn't. I spent 150 on mine, and it was beautiful. You know,
Oh no, I rented mine, but mine was
oh, you know
really
what? I love that, and Americans need to do that more. They don't have that very often here, and Americans need to learn that that's okay to rent a gown
you
to get
just
married in.
just have it for a couple of hours, really.
Right? How long are you really in it? Most of the women change out of it
Yeah.
for the
Hmm.
evening. You don't wear it usually. Yeah,
No,
I
that's
don't
true.
understand why there's not more. There are some companies that rent them, but it's not a very um, it's not like a very common thing to have
Hmm.
a rented wedding gown, and it should be. It should be more made more normal because then you could wear a gorgeous
True.
dress. You could wear like an absolute amazing dress instead of
Hmm.
trying to come up with $10,000 to buy this amazing dress that you can't
True.
afford, that you want to have
No,
for
that's yeah.
this one time because you're going to get married. Usually, the people that spend that kind of money on dresses
But
aren't in divorce. I'm
true.
just throwing that out there. If you got married in a $10,000 divorce, I'm just saying,
Hmm.
watch your P's and Q's and tell me if you get divorced. I don't know. There's so much more you could be spending your money on after you get divorced.
Oh.
After you get
Oh yes,
married.
definitely.
I mean, you got just heck, I'd take that money and go on a nice vacation before you start your family. Take a real honeymoon with $10,000. But I guess the
Hmm.
people that spend that kind of money on a dress have that kind of money to spend. I guess that's where it really
Yeah,
comes down.
that's probably what it is. Like,
This is not this. These still. I'm not. How about that first one? I got nice and thin, and now I can't get it thin enough. That's, I guess, what it is. Is it's the people that can spend that much do spend that much, but it's sad that they can take that money and give it to the cat sanctuary, or you know,
mhm. Yeah, I was.
really
I
just no
think
for
like I
spending
think
that.
I spent like $300, I think, on mine. So it
Yeah,
was, just
and you probably some of it was maybe a deposit that you probably got back.
yep, yeah.
Yeah.
I got back $50, so
Oh,
two
well,
hundred
yeah,
and
yeah.
fifty.
But
Really?
still, it was.
Yeah, for them.
What
Yeah,
the?
but
Why can I not get this the same? I was not thinking, was I?
it's more gray. We need more gray.
Okay, here we go.
You
Okay, I think I maybe got it this time. Yeah.
did. Believe in yourself.
I'm trying. It's only the 10th one I've cut, I think. Okay, here we go. Oh, what happened? Did I lose? No, what happened?
What?
My scissors. There we go. Why is this? Let me. Oh no, if I turn it off, I'll wonder why it's not working. I'll put it up there so it can fall in the water. There we go. All right, that's better. Is the tiramisu really good enough for you to dress up? Well, it's the creme brulee. That's what they have on fancy night, creme brulee, and that's yes. Except last time, I'm telling you, the bigger ships, I think they're trying to take care of too many people. That's my opinion on it because it seems like we get better service on the smaller ships, but that you get on dress up night, on elegant night, that's when you get your crab legs and the steak,
Oh yeah.
that stuff. go.
So did I? No, I didn't really need the brown, did I?
I think that's my dang neighbor. It is my dang neighbor that he's on his lawn. It doesn't matter if it's snowing outside. He's cutting his grass. He's one of those old men that your grass. If it's more than an inch,
Oh, is it like, oh, it's
I think it.
green? Like, is
Yeah,
it like a
his
dark
grass
green
is
kind
so
of?
dark. Yeah, I think he's an old man, lonely. I think it just is something. And my
Mhm.
pap used to do that. Over cut the grass. Sometimes he wasn't even cutting the grass. Sometimes he was just out there on his lawnmower, probably to get away from my grandma.
Oh, yeah.
Poor grandma.
Or my neighbors, they cut the edges of their lawn with nail clippers.
Oh,
Literally,
jeez.
literally a little tiny scissors like this. It goes like, you know,
All right.
on the edges, like,
He must be really trying to get away from his wife. I'm going out to cut the grass, honey. With scissors.
yeah, I laugh every time I see him. I was like, it's so strange.
What is wrong with you, buddy? What is wrong? Yeah, he's just doing his thing.
Hmm.
Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Okay, we got all the stuffs gluing and stuff. Okay, so now we got the door. We got the door. Okay, got the door. We got to the windows. Did I close? No, look at the door. Ooh, it's not glued yet. Don't be doing that. I got excited, guys. Don't mess with the door.
I put it on.
I hope this
So
holds.
let's see.
It's just, I mean, I'm not going to be open and close and open and close. All right, it looks like I'm to the point where I just have to start making miniature crap.
I'm debating, with my cave thing. I have no clue what I was thinking, but I will definitely have to look into that because I don't know if I will use it even up to that
Oh, really? What was your initial plans with it, though?
point. So just add in some. It will probably be covered somehow. I just realized the thing that I need to do.
Well, I mean, what were you gonna do with that? Is what I mean. Like,
I need it is go one of the stories from this children's the author has a dragon, and the dragon lives in a cave.
oh,
So, and we have those dragons in school, different kind of
oh,
sizes.
okay, okay.
So I was thinking, like, if I create a cave, the kids can play in there with them, like. So that's why.
There you go.
But then again, how do I do it? Like, because it literally looks like a helmet. Like, I don't even know.
But once it's on the ground, it's not gonna look like
Yeah,
a helmet. I don't. I
no,
think
it's not, and I'm going to cover it with. Oh, I feel like I need to buy a thing, but I'm not going to. I'm literally trying to. I'm not going to buy because at our local Dollar Tree, or our dollar store it is here,
Hmm.
we have something really cheap that literally looks like, you know, some
Like a
leaves, and
tree.
it's a whole bag of ground stuff. I would say, leaves,
Oh yes, I know what.
branches,
Yes, I know what you're
all
talking
kinds
about.
of. It's a whole
Hmm.
bag of all those kinds of things. And I've been there and like looking at it, like, oh, I need that bag. Every time I've been there, like, no, I don't. Oh, I need it. No, you don't.
We're not supposed
So,
to be buying stuff.
that's.
Be using what we have. It's so hard though, right?
And the thing is, I'm actually thinking about taking like gravel from the garden and
Oh yeah.
things like that instead. But then, yeah. Reading what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Angie? My wedding day. I didn't need wear any. Oh, that's not a thing that you can read. I can totally understand that. We're not going to read that out loud, Angie.
Oh my goodness, Angie. Ay, ay, ay. My grandma I found out that got married in a pantsuit. I was surprised.
Oh, yeah, back in the day, like that wasn't
Hmm.
really too
Hmm.
like.
Yeah, that had to have been in the 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love to see a picture. I don't know if there is any pictures of her. I think not. I think that's what she told me. Okay.
Mm,
So,
Trueberry, that's what it is. Or, it's not real, it's just fake things in plastic or whatever it is. Like,
right. Mhm.
which makes it more durable. That's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Except real rocks. Real rocks are they're gonna.
Yeah, that's a whole different kind of story. So it might be that I go that route. So that's now I have to kind of figure out the what am I going for? Oh, the roses. I was thinking about the roses. Let's see. We need some sort of tree situation here.
God, that was not long.
I'm thinking, what about using yarn? Now we're thinking about it on the yes. Let's see. Um, let's try it out. With this
Yeah.
embroidery floss.
That would be about my grandma's age. Maybe that's what it was back in. Was it about in the 40s, Candy?
It wasn't. Might
I'm
have been
thinking
a
it
trend
was
or something. I
maybe
don't know.
50s, maybe I guess it would be my grandparents got in the early 50s, I guess. Because if they're, oh, for goodness sakes, let's see, let's see. 2025 minus. Oh, my grandparents were born in the 30s, yeah. So then plus 20 years, yeah, 52. You're probably, yeah. Oh, duh. My mom was born in 52, so they were probably born in 50 or 51. Or not born,
You're
married
not
50 or
married.
51. Hmm. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's about it. Yep. Because I do know that they were married before uh, my mom, she was conceived. I know that. They didn't do that.
Uh-huh.
They didn't do
Uh-huh.
that kind of stuff back then. But they sure did get pregnant like ASAP. They were that's how it works. That's how it's supposed to
Yeah.
work. My grandpa's Catholic, so it definitely was that. That's how
Oh,
it
yeah.
works. Babies. That's what they were doing, making babies.
Let's see. So thorns. We need some sort of thorn situation. And maybe up again on this one.
In April. Oh, we're in April. So very, very soon. Very, very soon. Oh, I bet you're excited. You're nervous.
It's really nice to finally know. Like,
Oh, May. He meant May.
oh man, okay.
All right, we're done being excited for you then. We have a month. We'll be excited next month.
Yeah. But I'm amazed.
It's
Like,
almost
it's
excitement.
April already. Like, it
Right.
is so strange to me.
so
Like, it's crazy. It really is.
Yeah, I don't know. This year is going by really fast. I hate to say this, but I lost a couple years. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think I lost it to depression. I really don't know where some of the years have gone. I can't believe that, one, Gatton's been out of school so long. Two, that I've lived in Texas again for so long. Three, that my injury was almost 13 years ago. What the what? I lost some years. I was thinking about that. Well, I've actually been thinking about it for a couple weeks now, about where my years went.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
And it's not weeks, but years I've lost.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. There they went again. Those crayons.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Are they going to need to go to a different school, Barry? And it will give them the summer to get used to your rules and stuff, especially if they haven't had the best rules where they're at. So then it won't affect their, hopefully, school grades. They can adjust to your rules over the summer and then get back into the school, the rules and everything that goes along with the school instead of, yeah. I know, because I play a professional on YouTube.
You played one? I thought you were one. Let's see now.
What are they okay with changing schools? Have you talked to them about that? Like, do you think that they'll be okay, or are they going to give you problems with that? I hope they don't give you problems, because I know they're not like third or fourth grade. They're older kids where, leaving their friends, and I know he's going to be a great dad. I mean, he is already a dad. He's got older kids, but right? You got older kids, right? Brenda, and yes, they're fine. You don't even let me ask anymore, Brenda. It's no fun when you just come in and tell me they're good. What if you were to say they weren't good? I'd feel like, oh my gosh, what happened to my asses? I'd be so sad. I'd have to be like, what did Bo do to my asses? Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Mrs. Gigi, I'm talking to you, girl.
Oh, you are.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
trying my best.
no, that was a good idea. It looks like a vine.
I'm trying.
Oh my goodness, girl, you just are. Well, that is. You said that's just one of them, and how many are you doing? 3 scenes or
Yeah.
whatever? Yeah. So,
Yep. Hmm.
ay, ay, ay. The stepsister must be sad that they're leaving, huh? Is that what the problem is? Is that why she's being a ding dong? I would see. I'd use stronger words if I wasn't on YouTube.
Colors. What type of colors do I need? Maybe darker pink. There will be a, you know,
It's good. I'm so
this is in front of the house, and there will be a bush here,
Yeah, I'm
like
thinking I need to make
here.
one of those on mine just because I like it how it looks so good. I'm gonna put a vine on the front of. I'm gonna do more work on the front of my house than inside.
You originally thought
Everybody will be like, "Why'd you put so much work into the?" Because it was a cool idea. Blame Mrs. Gigi. Miss Gigi's like, well, you're the one that chose to do an inside.
Yep.
Chose to do an outside.
I'm thinking I have these 3D. Maybe I can cut out like small little parts to use somehow. I don't like the color. I don't like it in the color, but they're glittery. So
But anyone that would sit there and do nothing while their mother is being abused would not be there for their stepsister if they needed them.
What? What have I missed? I'm all into my roses here.
So their stepmom that's supposed to be with them is, I'm confused. Is being abusive?
Me too.
Because I thought that they were the grandmother. I thought the grandmother had the kids and the grandmother was letting them do whatever they want. I'm lost. It's okay. We don't have to know all your biz. I don't need to understand it all. All I need to know is that they're going to come, be safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I put gesso down and it's still bleeding through. It's okay. Oh, Angie, women take abuse, and men and women both take abuse without. There's just sometimes you can't get away, honey. Sometimes you just can't get away. It's hard. Same reason you do, Miss Angie. See? And which ones do you have better happy memories
Blue
in?
jeans, sure.
The second.
Oh, there was 2 totally different versions, I would say.
Yeah, look, Candy's saying you taking it. Exactly. Yeah, that's just sometimes you just don't. You think that sometimes they break you down so much. You think that that's all you can get is them, and they tell you that.
Yeah, that's so sad,
Mhm.
really, when those
And
kinds of things
sometimes
happen.
it just is. Sadly, you want them to leave, and no matter how many times loved ones tell them to leave, they can't because they're like, but I love them. I really do, and I know they love me. They wouldn't treat me like this if, look at, they brought me flowers and they're taking me here and doing this and doing that. They give me everything that I want, and so they
Yeah,
just they
it's
you get. Yep.
brainwashing type of thing.
Usually that's what happens with the abusive ones. They've only hit me that one time. Well, what about this? Oh yeah, well that time too, but they didn't mean it that time. Well, what about 7 years ago when? Well, that I did that myself. Yeah, it's all just part of the circle. All sad.
Hmm.
All sad. I put up with it when I was young until I put up with the physical and the mental until I found out he was cheating on me, and then I was like, no, that's what you got to find that whatever that point is. And that's what
Yeah.
that's what happened to me. Is it was like, oh no, no one's going to cheat on me. The other abuse was okay, I guess, but you weren't gonna. Oh,
No, no, it's not really okay. No,
well, and we
Angie.
are here for you, honey. We're here. I know Candy's losing weight like it's crazy. I hope it's okay and you're trying. I hope there's not something wrong that you're losing weight. Tell me that you've been working on losing weight. Don't tell me that, oh, you're losing weight, you
Well,
don't know how.
hopefully.
That makes me nervous, especially at your age. Not that you're old, but you're not no young pup anymore. Not no young pup.
Hmm. Let's, so I'm gonna leave it like this, I think, for
Okay, Candy. That's
now.
what I thought so. It looks good, Miss Gigi. I'm loving it. I mean, it looks like a little cottage on the outside.
It's supposed
Right.
to, so
Then you
you know.
did right.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I have to leave this to dry somewhere. Hmm.
I know you are my mommy's age.
So we will have to put these aside a little bit because they are not really dry yet. And I do need to do a totally different thing. Maybe I can inspire you because I literally need to work on this cat of mine for this weekend because I don't know how on earth I am going
What
to
kind of what,
make
what kind of
it.
cat? I made that stuffed one. Is that what you need? That kind of cat? Or,
That's kind of where I'm going to.
yeah. Just I guess
You
to
know,
make a
with
draw it big. That's what I did. Just draw it big, and then the good thing about sewing is you don't have to do too. You don't want details. So
no, this one is really one that's probably just going to take a little bit to do, but I really need to look into it because you know at this moment in time I just realized 1 hour before I left work like, oh, I could do that on a weekend. Oh, I'll take the whole thing home. And then I realized, no, not this weekend. but then again, I need to have it on Monday. So
There goes your weekend plans.
yep, that's kind of what I'm feeling. So, but I don't need it to be big. I just need it to.
What is this for?
It's going to be. It's actually a song about a little kitten and or a cat, and it's a litter of 7,
Mm-hmm.
kittens. So this is going to be the mama cat. Yeah, and then
Kittens.
it's a children's song, it's children's song really. But I need to kind of figure it out. It's not going to be fancy though. It's just
Kids don't need a
one of
fancy. They'll
those.
get the point, and they'll be have that. That's the good thing is imagination. That unfortunately our kids
Yeah.
don't have nowadays. But yes, imagination. Imagine.
Yeah, that in itself, it's really strange. Yeah, but it's true.
Mhm.
It's
They have the
yeah,
computers and
it's
everything
sad,
right
but
there
it's
in their face, and they don't have to be as imaginative as we had to be. Especially AI now, they won't have to be imaginative at all. They'll have a computer to do all that for them.
yeah, that's so sad. That's really really sad.
Computers will be
It's
making the
probably
games and everything. All jobs are going to be lost. We're all going to go into a depression because there's not going to be any money to be made because the computers are making them all. We're being taken over. 1984 all over again.
yeah. Or what was it like the millennium?
Yeah.
I
Where they were so
remember
worried
like
about it. Yeah. Things going to collapse.
yeah, that was
I
a
don't think people realize how
crazy
much AI
crazy.
is doing for us in the world.
Oh no, it is. It's already
Yeah.
there, like
Yeah.
everywhere. Like it's
Yeah. Everywhere. Oh, that's not even in the same size.
mm, one there, and then the actual cat size like that.
Okay.
I'm debating with myself if I want to
Making a show.
sew the actual cat on the sewing machine or not.
Oh, you don't need a. There once was a crooked.
Dun, 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 dun. That's what 30 minutes or 30 seconds. Am I going to sew that too? No, that's what it is.
Okay. Why are pencils so hard to find? In my room, in my room. They're all over here to my left, and I'm holding this with. Oh well, I don't need a really. I just need to make a mark.
Not really. Why did I do it like
I
that?
don't know, Miss Gigi. Why?
Right in the middle of the whole thing too.
Oh yeah. What everybody hates when you do that. Yeah, when you.
I know, and I realized like why, but it's.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
you're rushing and you're not thinking.
Do I think anytime in my no, I'll just do,
She's
and
gonna
then
do 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 do
suddenly.
do. Do 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 do.
To be totally honest, I don't really know if I have too much time to spend on this at all.
What
So
are you gonna do this weekend? What's the big plans?
it's, we are actually going out.
Ooh.
And we do it like once or twice a year kind of thing, you know.
Miss Gigi's like, I deserve it. I deserve it.
Yeah.
For dinner or like is it dinner
And
and
no,
movie?
just no. We are
Don't tell me
just
you're going to watch him play the
uh,
game, the football, because that's not going out, Miss Gigi.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no, 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 definitely not. No, that doesn't really
That's
count
what I was
at
saying.
all.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
No. That definitely doesn't. No.
You hate SpongeBob. I used to not like him. Now I do. I like SpongeBob. Oh,
You
yeah.
do? I've never, I don't know what's with SpongeBob and
And all the
the,
haters.
I don't know. No,
I don't like that. Now, I
I've
don't
never
like
understood
SpongeBob,
that
the
program.
new
That's what it is.
SpongeBob. Like, they kind of have gone downhill, but I like the original couple years, the first couple years. They're hilarious. But the newer ones aren't that great. I mean, they're SpongeBob, but just not like the original, like anything, they start, I mean, he's been on for how many years? They can only come up with so many things.
Yeah.
Which it's a cartoon. I don't know why
It,
they just don't remake, not remake, but like use the same plot lines or something. It's a cartoon. Why not? Just change it up a little bit. you know,
true.
what kids, if it's 10, 15 years later, most of the kids aren't going to see it. So the new generation will see it, right? So I'm sticking to it. I'm going to become now that's my next job. I'm going to be a cartoon writer. I'm going to start.
I love the thing where it says like, at first when they release like in the cinemas or whatever, like only in cinemas for la la la, amount
Right.
of uh, every month or 2 months or whatever, and then suddenly, like within half a year or a year, there is a series with 100+ episodes on that specific, like, what on earth?
Yeah, you guys weren't planning that, were you? It's all the stuff that got dropped from the movie. They're like,
Mm.
the director was like, no, that's not going to work in the movie. That's not going to work. And they're like, no, I like that. So they put it into the series.
Let's see.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I knew it was something big like that. The creator passed away. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. No, okay, I never thought about that.
And then it changed a lot. My son was telling me about that because we were talking about SpongeBob and he was saying how, and I was like, yeah, I know. I've noticed that it's not as good. And he was like, well, that's because, and he gave me his teenage uh, propaganda, what he thought.
Oh
It's
yeah.
all a scam. Everything's a scam when you're that age, right? When you're in your late teens and early 20s, everything's a scam. Everything is out to get you. Everything's, especially if mom has something to do with it.
Oh yeah.
Mom, we don't know because, yeah, you're older than me, but the world's different now. Well, scams work all the same way, or this work, we've lived it. Trust us.
Ooh.
We knew in what year was 1984 written? Wasn't it written in like the 60s or something?
Yeah, I
Something. We
think.
knew back then that, the computer age and everything was going to take over. So don't tell us.
Don't you
You
dare.
guys know what you're doing, Mrs. Gigi. She playing. So they're just playing.
So we have the cat here, I think. Or part of it, really. It is white. It is, white and black. So
That
that
looks
is
like a cat.
easy.
Yeah, it looks like a cat. Now, do you have to make all the little baby cats
Mm.
for the mama to have a baby?
Yes, but that's, we have to introduce the mama cat
Oh,
first. So
okay.
with the thing.
So that the babies come later.
Yep, they do.
Just like real life. Over in Sweden, they don't mess around. They go right to the real life stuff. Kindergarten, we're showing you. This is where babies come from.
Yeah, we do have education like that in school.
Our kids don't. They don't get that until like 6th grade. Fifth, sixth
Here
grade is when they
it's
start talking.
5 or 6th grade,
Yeah.
I think it is.
That's
Here.
that's about the same. Right at puberty, like right around puberty time. When their body's changing, they can barely take what's going on as it is. So let's throw this on them too. Hey, body's changing because of this. What? You know. Yeah, let's do that to our kids.
Yeah. There are so many things going on, really, when thinking about it. Like, you know, with my one daughter and things like, you know, early adulthood, like in their I would say, or at least as I remember it, like when I was early 20s, 25, I was expecting 3 kids, like just right in a couple of years. So it's just running into adulthood kind of situation. Of course, we wanted it like that, me and my husband, but yeah, now I don't know. Everything has to be on a silver platter or spoon or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
What I am doing, Angie, I am not creating anything for the diorama. I actually need to create a thing for my kids in school, a little cat, or at least that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. Let's see. I need the other pair of. There, we have the proper ink here. Let's see this. Disappearing. We need the disappearing. I had it right in front of me. Why didn't I use it? You might ask. Unfortunately, I don't really have too much time this weekend, so you will have to be with me on this. Hopefully, it will be nice in the end.
Now that guy's out there cutting wood. Now he's got his. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's his edger.
Oh, that was a totally different thing.
So he's been out there since I got on. So over 3 hours he's been out, and it's a nice day though. It's not. That's probably why he's doing it too. It's not 95, 80, or 95, 100 degrees. That's probably why he's out there doing it. Oh, Lou Gehrig's disease. Lou Gehrig's disease. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right.
Smaller. Putting these aside. We don't need that anymore. On the floor it goes. Nice pair of scissors would be preferable, but no. No, I don't have that. Not even my fabric scissors anymore.
some Happy Mail. Did it make you happy?
Oh, Happy Mail is always fun.
Did its job if it made you happy. I'm so painty. Okay. All right, I need this size. Save these. We need to use those for something.
We need to. Now I'm all quiet, but I have to concentrate with doing this. Hopefully it will work in the end.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just hoping. Live. What is it? Hope and a prayer.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hope and a prayer that it'll work out. I need to work on something flat.
Dustin is moving, she says. Dana.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dana's son is moving today. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot that he was doing that. And tomorrow, yeah, we were gonna have a sale this weekend, but I forgot that Shannon had plans for us to go to. There's actually 2 fairs. The one she got us tickets to, we're not sure we're gonna go because we're not sure it's accessible. They changed it. I guess it got so big, so popular, that they had to move it to a location, and now they're going to be using a shuttle. You have to take a shuttle in to it.
Okay.
And we're not sure what that's going to be like. Like, is every bus going to be accessible? Probably not. And then what's going to happen is we're going to, have to wait for a bus to get, is mine the every 4th bus?
Yeah.
We hate that. I mean, I know it's unfortunate and it's what we have to do sometimes. And we've done it for like when we go on cruises and stuff, but just to go to a fair. So there's another one, the Bluebonnet Festival, that we found out, and we really would like to go to that too. We've gone to it once, since we've lived here. I've gone to it years ago, like when I first moved to Texas. I think I went to it.
So it's not the same this weekend. Both of them
this weekend, yeah, and they're both probably the same distance away. So just in opposite directions, and so we're gonna do one of them. If not, go to the one twice, because I think Jamie wants to take Oren to the derby, the car derby, the craft derby, and that happens tonight. But I know Shannon wants to go tomorrow. She wants to go sit and listen to live music, and they have like a beer garden where you can go and drink beer and listen to music, live music. And I would like to go see like they have a you can go vote for, what is it? People's Choice Award. There we go. Yeah, People's Choice Award. I wanted to go and do that for in the art. They have the kids art, and then they have adult art. So they have like an art show. Last year, I remember I voted on the quilt show. And pie. They have a pie competition.
A pie?
Yes. Pie competition.
Oh, do they exist?
I thought like, in small towns they still do. Yeah, in small towns.
Oh, they do?
Here in Texas. Yeah, pie's important. Pie's important, Mrs. Gigi.
Never.
Gotta have the pie.
To
Hey, got a
me,
roll.
it's something that would be like back
Back in the day,
in the
right? Yeah.
70s, maybe right?
I get you. Yeah, but here in Texas, yeah, they still
Mm-hmm.
have pot competitions. I mean, in the small
Uh,
towns, probably not
yeah. Mm-hmm.
probably not the Austin
Uh,
ones.
wouldn't see that in Dallas.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's probably not in Dallas, right? But yeah. Heck, Gatton and we went to a festival in one of the small towns, and there was a pickle. It was I think it's the pickle festival. Anyways, he was in the pickle. He had a pickle competition, like who could eat the most pickles. He did pretty good. I think he was pretty
Wow.
close to winning, but he didn't. He
What?
got like he was like probably the not the he was the like second, not the winner, but second. we have a we have it
Oh,
on video. It was
wow.
pretty funny. He did really good.
Hmm.
He loves his
That's
pickles.
cool.
It was a good
Yeah,
competition
pickles
for him.
are good. Pickles
Man,
are
I couldn't believe
really,
how
really
many they had
good.
to eat.
How many were it? Was it like hundreds of
They were
them
the
or
real
what?
big ones, which I didn't realize.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember how many he ate, but yeah, it was the real big ones. And those are harder, to eat.
Hmm.
If they were
Oh, yeah,
spears or
absolutely.
something, but you didn't have time to like cut them
Hmm.
down. You had to eat them.
Yeah, but almost like swallow them.
Yeah, like they do with the hot dogs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've seen loads of competitions like that, but that's really disgusting to me.
How they could do that.
Yeah.
I could do it. I could do it. I could be a hot dog. They say the skinnier you are, the
Yeah.
better chances you have. It's not the heavier people.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
that too.
that's like you see the little skinny girls that can eat just anything and everything. It's the metabolism that they can just eat it all and just keep on going.
Yeah, all of those mukbang type videos on YouTube.
Oh, those
It's
mukbangs
no,
that they do, that's so gross.
they are really really
Yeah.
skinny, all of them.
Except what was his name? Uh,
Oh, the
yeah,
Nick whatever.
avocado,
Uh,
whatever his was, that was all
yeah,
just a scam or whatever.
yeah.
Got
Mm,
fat. What a dumbass. I'm sorry, bad word. But I mean, to put your health at risk like that really to make all that money, that was just
that's
dumb of him.
it was
And
it was
um, for hopefully most of his people didn't think that was cool and go and try it, or like, not that I think most people would try it, but it is bad when you're an influencer and you do something like that.
true. Oh, I am. Barry put a link in for a huge apple pie. That looked really yummy.
Mm, Liberty, Kentucky. Are you in Liberty, Kentucky? I'm in Liberty Hill, not Kentucky.
Almost the same
Okay,
knot.
almost the same. Not really. I like Kentucky if their taxes weren't so wacky. I like Kentucky if their taxes weren't so wacky. I like Kentucky. There's a song. Okay,
So,
let's see. That's like those big pumpkins, like the largest pumpkin of the world or whatever. It's like, what the heck? What do these people do? I gotta try and see what this is. Oh, 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 it won't let me. It won't let me go to it. I see. No, it won't let me. Dang, I'll have to try another
what?
time because I'm not on YouTube. I'm doing it through StreamYard, Streamlab, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh.
I'm making, guys, if you don't know, I'm making a shelving unit.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm just cutting, and cutting as of right now, so I don't even know if this is going to be a cut in the end. It might. only just be the tail left or something. And then I have it the.
If I had a square, you know, like what they make these with, it would probably be. I see. I need 2 shelves in here. You know, that's why it's not sticking, because I need 2.
Down and down to size.
Oh, poo pucky. How did I not? Oh, that was dumb.
Like that.
Tie this
Probably
and
just
stuff,
a
but
tiny
I'm
bit
not gonna.
there.
I'm not gonna.
Left-handed and everything here. So when were you going on a cruise? Is it like Easter time or?
That's like a month from now. A month from now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, May.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we get back on the 20th. No, the 17th. We get back on the 17th. And it's 7 days,
Okay.
8 days, 7 days. Something like,
Don't ask me. I don't know.
something like that.
Why did I put that there? There's a whole bunch of glue. Glue, glue, glue everywhere. So, whiskers. Are we going for whiskers? How are we going for whiskers? Am I?
Whiskers. Use those scraps up there for whiskers. What about yarn? Black yarn?
Yeah, that's what I'm. No.
No? It doesn't have black.
Yeah. No. They are
Oh,
pink. It's a you know, it's a
yeah.
children's books and characters. So, yeah. This little cat. Just look into what I have. Do I have it right here in front of me, maybe? Because I have a whole bunch of leftover things. You'll never know. Pink. I don't know if I will just do some black or just leave it real. Now at least I have something. The white cat that is going to be. So put it away and continue on what's more important.
Well, your
And
kids are more important.
Yeah, they are, but we are not here to look at the making of this cat. That's what it is. And these are going to be tag toppers or something. Because no, we can't really use them for anything else. Not for the kids. Let's see. I did find a some of the things broke, so I need to kind of figure this one out. Let's look into the little cabin again. And was it here or there or anywhere? Where did it go? On this side. to glue these down and paint them. Was it underneath there? Yes, it was. Meant to go like that, maybe. Oh, of course. Like that. And then this one. What on earth was I thinking? Putting this one somewhere? I don't know. This one though. Here. And that one was this one, was it? Or something else. Have I forgotten about this? No, I don't know where it went. There.
Do pumpkins make you poo, Brenda? Well, they soften up everything. That's what you give your pets.
What did you say? Just give the if they are just. What?
If pets are if
Need
they're
to have soft.
constipated, you give them.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Like
I'm
that.
trying. We're gonna see if this is gonna hold fabric.
I think this one is broken totally. Or what was it? Where did we put you?
Do we want? The one with the waggedy tail. How much is that dog in the window? Woof, woof. I do hope that doggy's for sale. Okay. That's what the puppy should. That's nice and thick. Maybe make this. Back of it.
So, of course, I need to twist this, and yeah, fingers crossed that will be a nice. Let's see. So I'm thinking about putting these in somehow. Let's think. Cutting them into hopefully the right size. Yeah. A whole bunch of glue. What type glue though? I have these small little, I don't know, can you even see them?
Which one is near
Bullets.
Cincinnati? Lexington or Louisville? Louisville, isn't it? And Lexington is over east. Am I right on that?
Hopefully somebody else can answer that question because I
Miss
have
Gigi's
no
like, I
clue
don't
about
know
the
what you're
answer.
talking about. It would be. I think
I know what you're talking about
Barry
and
lives close
mentioning
to
in
one.
those, but I
Yeah,
have no clue
Barry's
about.
somewhere close to one of those. I just can't remember which one is which. I think it's Lexington that's over to the east and Louisville. I think when I take my trip, I head towards Louisville. If I take
Oh,
Lexington, then I go over the bluegrass beltway or something, and then it takes me into nowhere land. But I do get to go see all the horses and stuff when you go that way. That's where all the horse racing and stuff is. The Kentucky Derby and all that
mm-hmm.
is on that side. Because I've done it a couple times. I've made the wrong turn, and both places will get me there. It's just one way is country roads, a little bit more country roads than the. Let's see. Yeah, Louisville is closer to Cincinnati. Yeah. Lexington close. Yes. I think the last time, yeah, well, I know for not this last summer, but the summer before, I came um, down through because my sister and her husband go down to, um, oh, what are those two families that fought in the what is it called the area where those two families fought? Barry, what is it? You'll know what it is. But they're taking their side by side. They go riding down there, and they've been kind of doing it yearly. And they're doing it soon.
Families that fought. Was that like a national
It's a, yeah,
thing or
it's
what?
a big park where you can go and you can ride
Oh,
freely. You can't, you can go and go up those real steep hills and all that kind of stuff. It's like
okay.
a place to go. It's not just. It's about 3 or 4 hours from their house, so it's not real bad. But yeah, yep, Hatfield and McCoy's. Yep, that's where they go. Well, Barry, oh my gosh, I drove right past you that year then. Highway 127. Yeah, they go right down there because they left like hour like 6 hours before me, and when I found out when I was driving, I seen how close. I was like, geez, I could have I could have went there. They never want to take me, jerks, jerkies.
Hmm.
They don't have anything for me to ride. It's just a side by side. It's not like they have anywhere. It's not like it's a 3-seater. And their four-wheeler's never in good enough shape. Not Christina, not the one I was injured on. That one's bye-bye. That one has finally been
Mm-hmm.
retired and gone because it hurt, my nephew that time. Like 4 years after I
Mm-hmm.
was injured, it flipped on him, and they were like,
Oh,
"It's out of
is
here."
it?
Yeah, he got airlifted and everything. My sister was real worried about him. Yeah, I was
Oh.
screaming at the
Mm-hmm.
time when that happened. I'm not like I don't think I was live, but I was.
Well, no, mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna see how this works for my.
Let's see, does this? Yeah, this looks better, doesn't it?
Oh, I love.
Well,
Yes, Miss Gigi. Oh my goodness, it looks so dang cute.
yeah, I just
OMG,
found these, little pieces of things.
that looks really good. And you're gonna put a bush down there at the bottom.
Yeah, here. It's going to stand like this, and there's going to be like a rose bush here, and maybe just a couple of more. Yeah, I no something. I don't know. Something. And then we will save these.
I didn't use the right glue. It dries faster. That's okay. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. They're pretty even too. Like they're pretty. Oh, they're gonna hold bolts of fabric. Bolts of fabric, people. Bolts of fabric. Let that dry.
Let's see, putting this one here. Maybe saving on those and that one. Now I have to kind of figure out how to do the actual rose bush without buying things, apart from using these types of things.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a couple of these.
What about
Just
cotton, like you did your tree?
yeah, I would. Yeah, something along those lines.
Cat hair. I bet you got lots of cat hair. I know
No,
I.
cat and dog, Teddy. I don't know. Is it a lab thing? Or I know it's a lab thing. No, he sheds a whole bunch of
And
a
it's
whole
it's
bunch. Like,
the fur. It's the thick fur, right? And it just.
yep, yep. And we brush and brush and brush. You know, it's an ongoing story. Like it never ending, never ending. It's yeah. So
Here we go.
so I don't know. This to me looks like
It looks like
birch tree.
wood. Yeah, it does.
But it's a toilet paper roll that I've
Oh,
had, like, I don't know, literally rolled up like this.
very cool. Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
So I'm thinking that I need to create bigger ones like this for my trees. So I tried it out
Oh,
last week.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
have because like the toilet paper roll is just a certain size, but the maybe like a tissue, like a household or whatever. What's the called? The kitchen rolls.
Oh, yep, yep.
Yeah, they are
The
taller.
paper towel roll. What you?
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, tall. They are taller, so that might be an option for my trees. Because
I
I wanted to just see how
how that would
how
work.
there
Yeah,
would
it's really
be.
cool. Work really good. These are nice. I do might have to. No.
Oh, he get. Oh my word! Static. Oh, that must be. Oh, that's not fun at all, Barry. Brushing and brushing and needing to do that and getting a static situation. Even though that actually happens with my hair, I have
Oh, your
like
curly hair.
curly. My literally my hair is. I don't even know. Like
You got
it's
beautiful
curls.
curly
It's
hair.
curls like that all
Yeah,
over.
I love her hair.
This is my natural. Like it's all over. Like it's
Miss Gigi, it's
strange.
all over.
Yeah, but up to this. This is.
Look at, I love all your curls. They're beautiful. I love them.
I don't know.
Miss
You
Gigi's like,
might.
you
You
think.
might. I've tried to flatten my. I wanted to have like totally straight hair. It would be like that for maybe approximately like 3 minutes, literally.
Then
Because
your girls are
you
like,
know,
oh,
if I do it like one, it takes hours and hours to
yeah, to
spinning
get it
hours.
straight.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and then going outside. depending
Oh,
on what weather. Like I
yeah.
don't even like if it's rain or like humidity, like everything. It's like 2 minutes and like oh, all gone.
All that work, all that time. And if you get it
Uh,
professionally done, all that money. Yeah.
yeah.
Just embrace the curls.
I don't like them, but that's
I
just
don't
how
like
it is.
you see, I
You
don't
know,
like
a girl with a straight hair would like curly, and
that's
vice
always
versa.
how it
So,
is. Yep. That's
uh,
always how it is. The girls that have the straight hair want the curly and we go get perms and the girly curly girls are like, "Why do you want this mess?" I did it one time, got curls all over my head, really, 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 really tight curls, really tight curls. It took about 6 hours for them to wrap it. And thank goodness Lorraine gave it to me for free for my birthday because I would have never been able to afford it. But 6 hours to wrap it. And then about 4 weeks later, I said, I don't want this. I thought she was
uh,
gonna, I thought she was going to kill me because it took her so long to do, but it was just impossible to do anything with. It was just so curly, and
yeah,
to buy all the
that's
products for it was I couldn't afford the products, so I was like, yeah, no, let's
that's
straighten.
what I'm saying. I need to use so many products in my hair to just, the curls it's curly, but I want to have them like nice curls, just not like a. Sometimes it's like a bird's nest, it's like all over.
Yeah, yeah.
so, yeah, the
I,
products
I
there.
I hear you because I had it for a month, so I actually can say I understand. Like it was kinky, kinky, tight. I mean, I don't even know what size because if I did, then that would make more sense, especially to Goldie because she's a hairdresser. Um,
Hmm.
so
Hello, Goldie. Did you hear that we were oh, I don't know. Well, or have you been in the background? Have I missed
I
you?
think she
No,
just
no.
got here. I think she just got here. Mhm.
We talked about hair, and there she was.
Hmm.
I
Even though she has no care in the world to be a hairdresser,
don't know
that's
what it
what I've
is.
made her.
Sorry.
That's what I made her. There was somebody recently that came in and I made them something else too. Well, Mrs. Juju, I have working in the toilet room.
Oh, what?
She lends out paper towels and toilet paper to people that need them in the bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
She's, she got skills, Mrs. Gigi. Mrs. Juju's
Mm-hmm.
she's got the bathroom skills. I mean, think about it, Goldie. At least you got a good occupation. Poor Mrs. Juju. How'd that come up? I don't know. But that's what she was doing.
So let's figure this one out then. So
Mrs.
what in
Gigi's
the
happy. She's happy that she knew me before I started to give out people's
yeah,
occupations.
I really
She's like,
am.
thank God I've known you for all these years and you didn't pick my occupation. LOL. At
How
least
in
I
the
got a
world
better
am I
job.
going to have the rooftop sit exactly like this?
Oh my gosh, that looks so stinking cute, Mrs. Gigi. I want mine to look cute. Dang. I gotta work hard, guys. Gotta work hard. Competition. There's no competition.
No, definitely
But
not.
I'm gonna
No, no,
win.
no.
Even though there's no competition, I'm gonna win. That's my
Um,
Becca. I sent you a picture of the. Oh, okay, okay. He's aggravating you.
oh,
Poor Tigger. Poor baby. He just loves you. Let's see. He doesn't look like he's aggravating you. He looks like he's just love. He's a little love bug. Look at him. Aww.
mm.
You want aggravated? I'll send you Storm.
Oh. Do I see the same pair of scissors?
Hello, IKEA.
Yeah.
Look, a million miles apart, and we have the same scissors from IKEA. And they've lasted
Yeah.
forever. I've had these for years.
No, I have. That's the one that I had a bigger. there was a set of 3, I think it was. A smaller one, this one, and then the bigger one that I had for 15 or
There
20
you go.
years. And this is the one that I've had, like, that's the only one left because the smaller one, I have no clue where it is. It's not broken or anything. It's just where I've
lost.
misplaced it.
Right.
It's nice.
Just lost. Probably in one of your kids' rooms.
Yeah, and then there is a move or two, with that. So
Oh yeah.
no.
Those got left behind with when you were packing boxes.
Yeah, might. Oh, thank you so much, Barry.
Barry, she got skills, huh? Meanwhile, I just got, I don't know what I got. Not skills.
I
No,
don't
Miss
know.
Gigi. Yeah, you're right. You ain't got no skills.
I don't know.
Mrs. Gigi, she's
trying
Miss
to.
Gigi's so kind about telling me
I'm
that I have no
trying
skill.
over here.
She's like, yeah. She does it in the nicest Swedish way.
You do.
Next, try better. Try a little harder there, Rebecca. You'll get it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I am actually debating with myself because now I've made this. I would actually just say it is 85% finished.
Yeah.
This one, and then I have this cave situation with the trees and things, and then I only have one thing left. So I'm debating with myself if I want to put things inside of this cottage because this is going to be the big one, so that you can like look in through the windows and see.
I can do better than you and add stuff.
No, just
look at me.
I don't know.
It looks better too. I know how you are, Mrs. Gigi. I know. No, she doesn't measure anything, guys. She doesn't measure anything. How good. Mine, look at how my rocks turned out. They look like, I don't know. It looks like, I don't know. Should I add more rock?
Oh, but no. I don't think so.
My door doesn't close right, but it opens. Hi, Zena. I'm picking on Mrs. Gigi right now. I'm picking on her for being so perfect and great and awesome.
I love yours. I would say this might be like the Swedish style of a little cottage.
This isn't British. This is a British style, but that's what I was going for. Does it look British?
Does it? Okay. It does. It does.
If you say so. I like the Swedish style. I like the Swedish style meatballs. What's up, Zena?
The trees are over there. Oh, hello, Zena. Haven't seen you in forever.
I haven't seen her ever. No, that's not true. I've seen her on video.
I do need to figure out.
Oh, snap. I think I made my windows too big. Oh, man. Okay, that's okay. We're not going to fight the windows. We're just going to make the windows fit.
Oh, that's really, really cute.
All right. I should have made like a little thing that goes on top of here so that it's not flat, because the rainwater will sit on top of there and then it will leak. If I was a designer.
Are you going into those type details?
Well, if you keep making yours look as good as you are, I am. Okay, where am I at? I need glue. I need the better glue.
I need this one.
Yeah, extreme. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I thought that was on your channel. I seen her.
What?
She was on Stephanie's channel last night, I guess.
Oh, you were? I haven't seen you in forever, Sina. That's Stephanie. Oh, I've totally missed out on so much. Um,
What is the liability? What did I do?
I'm debating with myself. Do I want to have those type windows? I don't know. Oh no.
Window?
Just
Is that what my
laminate.
liability is?
Yeah.
We don't want that. I feel like all I'm doing it with this today is holding it for the glue to dry. That's all I've been doing.
But didn't you say that you didn't have the right type glue?
I don't know. I'm using every glue I can find. I'm just putting it on there, hoping for the best. I might have to.
But that is strange because they are not heavy, are they? Like
Well, this is wallpaper though, so I'm not thinking it's liking the texture, the texture paste.
Oh.
I'm not thinking it's liking that. I might need to break out my glitter glue. Bookcase. Well, that's called a diorama. You're just using that fancy word because Mr. Tim Holtz uses it. We don't like him around here. We call him bad names. No, I'm kidding. It's probably why my channel doesn't grow. He probably has this hit on me. He's like,
yeah,
you talk bad about me. I don't talk bad about you. I just think you're overpriced, buddy. I think you're doing the same thing everybody else is doing. You just are making it so that it looks like you do it first. And you're not. You're not. He's not a chemist. He's not coming up with this crap. He's just slapping his name on it.
Yeah.
Ranger had it first. Uh-oh, Zena's gone. She's out of here. She's like, he's my man. I'd be taking him if he was playing on the same baseball team. Right, Zena? I'm telling your man. What? Zena's gonna let me come sing with her. She is. She's gonna let me go up on stage and be her backup singer. La 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 la.
Oh, that would be something.
It would be. This is Gigi.
That would definitely be something.
When people just laugh, they just laugh at me. No, nobody's ever gonna know when I'm being serious or not because everyone just laughs at me. I made a bookcase. It's over here drying. Well, it's not a bookcase. It's going to be a fabric case. Yeah, this is not. We need. I need to go get. I need my. I don't have any happy glue. I'm out of happy glue, people. There's no happiness here. No happiness in. No happiness in the happy glue. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I like his products too, Zena. They're just too expensive.
Steve wasn't your type either. I know, right? Right.
So what was I thinking with not taking
I really
this
try not
off?
to anymore. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what to do with this though. It needs a bottom.
Thinking ahead. Taking this tape off.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Thinking ahead.
I do need to do that sometimes.
Oh,
because I didn't do that on this, and I have to re-glue these didn't really stick, and I have to paint it. But you know, it's going to be white, so it will be covered.
Miss Gigi says, trick me once. You're my fault. Trick me twice. No, whatever. That. What she's saying. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Lean, lean, don't fall. Lean, don't fall. I'm good. I didn't fall. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now, what have we? I don't think this stuff is as thick as that other stuff. I think this is what I used to have it in. Is this? Here's my look. It's turning into a shell.
It is
Good. Popsicle sticks and
looking really good.
cardstock. I'll trim that up. It will sit like this.
Now we need to
Here's
glue
here's my
one
bolts
down.
for my fabric. Oh, they'll go on here like that. See, they'll go on there like this. Oh, not like that. Oh, anyways, like this. I have to put fabric on it though. What am I doing with this? Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know what you are doing. I am gluing tiles.
She's like, quit talking to me, woman. Shut up.
I need to glue these ones down to the roof.
You got, oh, did you? How did, on her, well, why were you even over there? Or you mean like, she probably blocked me too. I did see her somewhere, so no, she don't have me blocked yet. It happens, Zena. It happens.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't waste the glitter glue. Don't waste the glue. Mrs. Gigi knows who you're talking about.
Yes. I know.
She ain't saying nothing though. You can't make her say it.
No.
Because Mrs. Gigi's nice.
The people that know.
The people that know. I know. I got an email saying I was hateful. I'm not hateful. I just don't like capital letters all the time. Don't hate. No, I don't hate. There, hate is a strong word, and I don't hate. I mean, there's some things that I hate, like bumblebees. I hate bumblebees. No,
you do?
I was kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, even my stepdad that I don't like, I have some hatred for him, but I don't hate him. I hate a lot of the stuff he did.
Yeah.
There you go. They're coming along nicely. So are you. How's those asses, though? I want to know. You didn't get to let me ask. So now I finally get to ask. Okay, let's try the art glitter glue. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Show me how it's done. Show me. Oh, yeah, this works better. Yeah, that glue must just be too thick for that bottle. Here we go. That other glue, not this glue. Let's see if it's going to stick to
glitter glue.
Sticking. Miss Judy? What
was it? Glitter glue?
I have one of these extreme glues, and it's a thicker glue, and I think it does not come out of this thing at all. At all. I like that glue. It usually works, but it didn't work on this. This is working now. This is working. Brenda's making her dioramas. She's making is for a snake to live outside.
What? Oh no!
A diorama for her snake that lives out in the garden. Nice of her. I think that's pretty nice. Always thinking that, Brenda. Caring about all the wild animals.
Caring about the animals. That's nice. Even though I do not like snakes at all.
But you don't hate them, do you? No. They definitely are good for us, aren't they?
It's just that I don't really want to have them too close to myself and my family or anybody that I know because in that case I would be near them too, so
Well,
no.
I used to, as a kid, wear them as bracelets and stuff. Gardener snakes. We used to have lots of gardener snakes.
Yeah,
And,
that's yeah, the smaller
they used
ones.
to they used to be
Hmm.
pets, kind of. They would be fun
Oh no.
little ding-a-dongs and hang out on our arms, and we'd put them around our neck and stuff. And then we'd walk in and scare,
Oh,
our parents.
goosebumps when thinking about it. Oh,
Sorry, Miss Gigi.
you know, um, I've actually been to therapy for it because I couldn't talk about it. I couldn't see a picture. I couldn't do anything
That's how my
with snakes
that's how my aunt
whatsoever.
is with
Now I
spiders.
can.
I don't understand.
I don't really understand it either because I haven't really,
You've never
nothing has
met
ever
a
happened
spider,
or
have you? You're not a spider,
no,
snake. You've never met
no,
a snake. So,
no. No,
yeah,
I never yeah, like in an enclosed like terrarium or something, but no, no, I haven't really. I don't know what's with the thing.
because she's like, don't bring it around me.
Or I would say, of course, snakes, as in like smaller types that you see in the
Oh
garden,
yeah, that's
like,
what I'm
but they
talking. I'm
are
not
like
talking
literally
about like
tiny.
pythons. I'm not going to have a python wrapped around my neck. That's not me. That's cray cray. That's like for the cray cray people out there. Like the Zunas, not me. I'm not going to.
No, but I don't like the smaller ones either because you can't really see where they are at, or they can suddenly be somewhere else. That's that's the creepy thing about them. But
Not that they do
I,
anything, just
I
that you
don't.
don't know where they're at.
No, not really.
What about
No.
frogs? What's your feelings about frogs?
They are kind
Okay,
of
all
cute.
right. Kind of cute.
We used to have a lot of them in in our front yard at our older place where we stayed because we had a lake
Oh,
rather
okay.
close by our
Yeah.
house. So they had like a I don't even know what was going on, but there was literally like a road of frogs almost like once a
Well, it
year.
sounds like they were having a lot of
There was
lot of sex going on, is what I'm thinking.
yeah,
Something's
something
going on.
in
Frog,
front of
frog, frog
the
hopping is what they were doing.
yeah. It's
I guess that was like we have the butterflies, the monarchs fly through Texas sometimes, and it's like crazy how like people have talked about trying to drive through them. You can't even drive through them when that happens.
no. Oh,
That'd be kind of cool, I
but
think. I've not seen it. I've never gone through that area. I think mainly it's down like the Mexico border where you start seeing them.
oh, yeah.
But
Mhm.
milkweed. We're not supposed to be cutting our milkweed right now because that's where they lay their eggs here, and
Oh,
aren't worth.
mhm.
Not that you can't, but they ask you, for and I do my part. I do my part. I'm not going to cut my
Mhm.
grass, and if they ask me to, I'm going to be like, it's milkweed. They'll be like, that's not. I'm going to be like, that's not. Yes, it is. That's milkweed. And they'll be like, no, 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 Miss So and So, Miss Crate with Becca, that's not. And I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna have to look that up because I thought it was milkweed. And then the next
Oh,
week when they come and they
mhm.
give me my letter and I'm gonna be like, no, no, um, I looked it up. It says milkweed. And I will have a printed
Oh,
off piece of paper that shows a picture of my grass, and right next to it will say milkweed.
mhm.
That's what I'm gonna
Hmm.
do, Miss Gigi. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
I am. Nobody can tell me
Oh.
different, Miss Gigi. I'm your
Oh.
entertainment for the week. That's the only reason you come
Yes,
on here with
it
me.
is. Yeah,
What's
partly it
Rebecca gonna
is
say today?
actually.
That's what what's she gonna say this week?
Yeah. The crazy
The
American.
crazy Mary. Yeah, your poor. But you, poor Mrs. Gigi, what she thinks America is. This is it right here. Don't watch
Mhm.
anybody else because then you'll start thinking I'm wacky. Don't do it. Just stick with me, girl. Just stick here. Stick here on the Create with Becca channel. I'm gonna be introducing my action figure soon. Y'all got a peek of it.
Hey, you have to have
Yes, I'll put it
a
in my
merch
merch
store.
store. And you know what?
Yeah.
You'll get a picture of it because that's about what it is. It's a picture of my action figure. But it is my action figure. Oh, look at that. Maybe I'll just leave my windows open. I need some.
Cute.
Yeah,
That was actually really cute.
I do need to do something about this. Okay. I'm like skipping all over the place. I'm making fabric rolls. I'm not even done with my outside. Still got to make more brick. I forgot to bring my box in. Okay.
Oh, you did?
It's in the bathroom. It's what I'm using the box from these
Oh,
white
okay.
is my catheter boxes. I go through.
Mm-hmm. You know, Barry, just looking at Barry's comment here,
Oh yeah, that's true.
I, because of yeah, yeah, I don't even know what to say about that,
She,
really.
your daughter faked.
I'm speechless. Yes, I am. I
I
am.
have
When thinking we are on this big community, like you'll never know what happens. Yeah, it's a really strange situation going on.
me? Are you saying me? I'm strange.
No.
No, never. I'm trying to think how a roof goes on here. Huh,
A
yeah.
roof?
Uh,
Oh, are you
well,
going
I'm
to?
concerned about water leakage. If I was, you know,
Oh, is that where the one?
yeah,
Yeah.
when it
Oh.
rains, so I
True.
wasn't thinking when
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
designed my house. So I was thinking, don't they usually have a little?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
now you
do.
say something, Miss Gigi. Thanks for positive. Yeah.
Some sort. I don't know exactly.
Um,
Something along
yeah,
those lines that you've
I know.
done there.
Look, it says
It.
this is the so I was like, oh, well, that's something like this is the box that I'm talking about. But I
Mhm.
think I need something more like this. Like this. That's what it right?
Mhm.
That's what I need. Something more like that. But it needs to be solid up there, right? Does it?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, yeah. That was the problem for me. I had to
Oh, yeah,
figure
look,
out
you got the
something.
pointy thing. Yes. Okay. Oh, cool.
So I have to kind of figure that one out in the end. No one will never ever notice that. But then looking back on these videos,
Nobody's gonna ever look back on
ah.
these. You don't have to worry about it.
You'll never know. Sometime, somewhere along the line, we might be super like
We'll be super famous.
influencers or whatever.
Uh,
Yeah, might.
okay. Maybe if I go to jail for
Fingers crossed
something,
in
I'm
every
thinking of
case.
maybe that. If I go to jail for something, I will be super famous. Should I take it all the way up to that? That's a lot of rocks.
No, that's an American thing, I would
This is
say. They don't have that. If you wanted it to look
yeah.
British, you have to have it further down.
You guys are. Let's see what a British cottage looks like. Let me go with my Pinterest. Oh, that's not Pinterest. That's my game. I'm so used to going to my game. Here you go. Let me see the pictures that I've looked at. See what I screwed up. See what I messed up. Craft. I think I put it under diet. I actually have dumb things so that we can craft some dumb things, guys.
No.
I have a board called dumb things. Okay, here we go. Oh, Mrs. Gigi and I. This is what we should have. Oh, yeah. Should have did it that way. Oh, hold on, wait. Don't be yelling at me like that. Okay, let's go big. Oh, it's a TikTok. How can I don't have TikTok. Okay, let's see. See that. Oh, come on back here. Nope. Oh, see, that's what, see, I did that. I did that. Oh, see, oh, they use
Yeah.
see, that's what mine don't look like that at all. Mm, mm. Oh, look at how they, oh, should have watched this.
Yeah.
Should have watched this all the way through. Maybe would have,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Oh, that looks good. Okay, well, I didn't. I
And
know that's
remember,
not,
they doing it in the right size too. So.
we don't care about them, Miss Gigi. Oh, look at the, oh, what the heck? No. Look at this here.
Oh, but that's not a British. If
That
you
that's
want to
not,
have it.
no, that's okay. Hold on. That's not anywhere here, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Oh, what about that?
Hello, Juju.
Oh, is she going back? What about that? Is that British?
Hmm.
No, Miss Gigi's like, no, that's not it either. Okay, hold on. Where's all my cat ones? Okay, hold on. See, I'm really spending way too much time on this outside thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go, like this.
Yeah. Hmm.
So I could just take my rocks and build something. Maybe.
You
I mean,
could
mine's not in a
definitely.
tree. Look at how good. Look at that. Oh, oh,
Yeah, that was the same thing like you. Oh, sorry.
oh, yeah, look at
There.
that. Nice. Okay.
Oh my lord. Breathing and talking at the same time,
Yeah,
never a good thing.
don't do it. It's overrated.
It is. It really is.
Where's my cat house? I thought I had them saved under us, but I guess I don't. Oh, probably under. Oh, here we go. Diorama. It's teaching me how to look. It teaches you how to do steps in case you wanted to put steps.
Mm-hmm.
I looked it all up. Hmm.
Oh, you did? No, I haven't really looked anything up.
And look at how good mine looks. I don't want to talk to you no more. Okay. Okay.
No,
So, oh, fine. Oh, all right. Are you finished? Is that what you're doing? Or?
no, not
Oh,
really.
okay.
I'm just looking at what you're looking at.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm trying to concentrate on the small little screen of yours. It's just.
I'm working. I'm trying. Okay, so we like the bricky or the okay. I
I
get
need
that.
to figure
All right.
out the back side of this. If I just want to leave it like this or whatever. And then where do we have the white paint again? I need to talk to
I
my
got
daughter.
stuff is so stuck everywhere. Okay. Stop laughing, everybody. This isn't funny. This is serious. We're seriously serious. Let's see. Okay.
It is.
Yeah. Miss Juju said so. Oh, look at that. That is good. That must be my normal cut it right here size. Wonder what size that is. 1.5 inches. That's what she said. She needs, that's not a very good size, but we're going to go with it. Okay. Oh, it's pretty good though, right
I wonder if I should go. No, I don't have
there.
that here.
Yes. Ooh.
Watching on a thing and think.
Because I'm going.
I can't
Oh,
really
yeah.
do
Oh,
anything.
yeah. Get your hands up. Why am I working away from myself? I can't even see what I'm doing.
I don't know why you're.
I can't even see it. If I do something like this.
Next week, I think I need to work on the. How in the world am I going to show
Miss
you?
Gigi's like, next week I'm going to work
I
on
feel like I want to be on the. I need to be on the floor, because this
You're running
is.
out of space.
No, not really, but I want to be able to show you what I'm working on. And that's definitely going to be a little bit of a strange thing going, further
Yeah,
along the
that
line of,
works. That
because we
works.
have the tree, we have the cave, we have the cottage, and then uh, a, yeah, a flagpole. That might be.
All right. So if I do something,
Let's
so
see.
y'all
Where
can't
am I
even
going?
see. I've been working so digitally. So if I do this like that, and
That's
then
cute.
I'll angle it. We'll angle it, so that the rocks can, like, it will be like this, and then the rocks, I'll put these rocks on top. That's what I'm doing. Y'all, this is what I'm doing. We're doing it.
Let's see. Going like
Are you making another,
that.
are you making another tree?
Pole.
Oh,
No, I'm making a flagpole. Like, I need a. Let's think. Um,
Mrs. Juju.
and then of course the book. Hmm.
Do you have the book? Do you know which book you're using?
Yes, yes, of course. Yes, I do. Um, I'm thinking at one point of just, just leaving the book as is, and actually being able to replace the book with other, because the great thing about this at school we have all of these children's authors books, and they are the same size, all of the
Mm-hmm.
books, so you can like replace them with all her you know character. Like, I think I need to take one from work and measure a little bit.
Now, now we've turned Mrs. Gigi into a thief. A thief. No.
No, just borrowing it for a couple of hours. It will be a straw. No, we don't have. A thing. I don't know. Is it a thing in the U.S.? At one point, there was somewhere, a government or whatever, decided that there weren't supposed to be any plastic straws
No.
anymore,
Oh, you mean that kind of straw? I thought,
and
oh, straw. Uh
and
huh. Yeah.
and then they came up with a brilliant, ironic their thing with, oh, we are going to make them into whatever type of material, like
Yeah.
glass, metal, all kinds.
Mm-hmm. Silicone.
For some reason, because of that, you can't really get any like
Plastic
proper
straw. Yeah.
straw.
They're
Like
trying very hard to
no,
get rid of them here, the plastic straws.
we don't have them here. They have this metallic ones, and they
Yes.
are bent.
Yep. And then
Like a
how do you
straw,
get them
like
really
that.
clean? Oh, they
And
sell these little straw clean holders.
yeah, but that is so strange. Like, it's never
No.
going to be
No.
properly cleaned. Like in
I
the no, it's
Yeah,
disgusting.
amen. Yes, Mrs. Gigi, I agree 100%, 5% to the yes, I agree. I think, yeah, they sell these straws every which way, every different kind of straws. Well, on the cruise ship, you can't take straws. They don't allow straws on the
Hmm.
cruise ship. You can take your metal one or your and then they give you these like candy straws that go in your drinks, but they are the worst tasting
Hmm.
straw. Like they're supposed and then they start
Yeah, that's
disintegrating.
just
So
yeah.
even if you're like, oh, I don't like the taste of those straws, which I don't, they start disintegrating while you're drinking your drink.
Yeah.
So
They have here. They have paper ones,
yes, in our
and
zoos they have the paper ones. If you go to the
I,
zoo,
I don't know.
yeah, they
It's
disintegrate too,
yeah,
right?
they do.
Uh-huh.
It's disgusting. Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
So no, unfortunately, I don't have any straw.
With that being said, no, I don't.
The stainless steel, yeah, I have, I think I have like 12 or 24 of them. But then again, they are all angled. So I don't even know. Like, of course, you rinse them out with this little type of whatever
Yeah, right.
cleaner thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
But you don't know
I,
what's up in there. You don't know.
and no, and the thing is, like, I can be like in there for hours, and I still don't feel that it's clean enough. It's yeah, I don't know.
Y'all know how I feel about dirt. Dirt don't hurt, but mold's gross.
No, that's the thing.
Things look
I'm
dirty.
exactly the same way. Like, you'll never know. And no.
Yeah, you're in one of those states though. Here in Texas, we still have our plastic. There's different locations. Guess which locations? All the big cities and
Uh,
stuff that have all
uh,
the they've taken. You have to take your own shopping bags and you have to take. But where I live, no, we're like here, take a straw. We don't, here, throw it on the ground, little birdie. Here, have a straw. Yeah, we don't care about our environment.
mm-hmm.
Dogs.
No, but the straw thing, and they are trying to create some sort of, I don't even know,
Safe
like,
for the environment. It's bad for the fishes. That's what Carnival says. That's why we have to have paper straws,
yeah,
or
they
or not
began
paper, but
with that. They began with that, like, I would say 3 or 4 years ago. Like, everywhere they just took all the plastics away,
yeah, yeah.
and then introduce this paper version of a straw, but then they disintegrate, like, in the actual, like, in the it is all gooey and things
Yeah,
in
and
whatever
you suck
drink you
on it, and
have.
if you give it with a little kid, they're chewing on it. Yeah, because I remember even when I was a nanny. So this was what 30 years ago. Was it that long? Holy balls, said 30 years ago when I was a nanny, they had them at the zoos. Because the animals they didn't want the plastic to get in the animals.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No,
and I can
true. Hmm.
remember Haley. You can't share a drink with a little kid. I don't anyways because I think that's for.
Oh no,
But
yeah.
she
Hmm.
would chew on her straw, and it would be like, ugh. So I learned to
Yeah,
carry
but they
carry
do
a little pair of
that's the
scissors,
thing
and I
that.
cut it down so that she could
Hmm.
drink them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're back to plastic. Yeah. Biodegradable. Yeah, yeah. That's what it is. They actually made some sort of straw, or even like forks and spoons and things out of
Yes.
some sort of
Biodegradable.
potato.
Actually, what I had at my wedding, I did all that because I wanted to make sure if anything got on my friend's farm that it was going to be okay.
Oh yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
had all of that. I spent the extra money on that so that I didn't have to worry so much about. I mean, hopefully everybody. It was a small enough wedding. Hopefully everybody made it to the garbage can, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
She had her farm there, and I wanted to make sure. So yeah, yeah. I think that's exactly. I think it was made out of potato. All the stuff that I bought.
I remember at a festival that I went, it was like 5 years ago or something. The people just actually ate the plates and the forks and everything. They just sit there like, just
Oh,
continuing eating.
yeah. Now the straws I can see because they, like I said, they're supposed to be like straw. They're not. They're really gross. The
Hmm.
straws that come on the ship. Yeah, yeah.
And then I don't know if it's like a popular thing where you are, but here they have like glass ones as well, like straws, glass
I've not
straws,
seen glass ones. I'm
or
sure.
like,
I'm sure they're there. I'm sure. I've seen the silicone. I have silicone, and I think a couple of my things might have come with the metal one. I hate metal cups, so I can't do the metal. I just don't like the way things
no.
taste out of.
Mm.
I
Oh,
know tin
true.
ones are
Hmm.
different. I know, and it's
Yeah.
probably still aluminum, but it just tastes different to me to drink it out of a metal straw,
Yep.
or to have that metal straw touch my teeth. Yeah, no. Can't.
Hmm.
So I have silicone ones that I do take on the ship. That. I can drink out of certain things. I mean, most things I can drink without a straw, but there's some foo-foo drinks that I like the straw.
Mm-hmm.
Goldie has some gold ones. Goldie has some gold ones. She doesn't have gold straws. She has glass straws. Maybe she has gold ones. She makes a lot of money doing hair. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
That and selling.
Yeah, you have the glass ones too, yeah. Yeah, but that is times are changing. That's what it
Our
is.
kids won't know what a dang straw is. What's wrong with people?
I So I'm going to twist the top, or at least try to twist the top.
Come over here. Come on back over here. I'm over here.
You sell chicken sometimes? Okay.
She sells men
Okay.
on the corner. She sells them. She sells them back out there in New Mexico where it's legal. They sell men, all kinds of men, short men, tall men, burly men. She doesn't judge either. She got men with manly parts, men without manly parts. She got men that have beards, men that have beards on their feet. She sells them all. I have chickens, and when they have chicks, I sell them. See? Now she's selling women. She don't know if those chicks are going to be a girl or a boy. She sells them.
Oh.
Poor little babies. Just getting sold on the street corner. New Mexico people, they're like that, though. OMG, look at what I just did. It looks good enough to eat. Just like Goldie's chicken.
Oh, cute.
Is that what we're looking for? Is that what we're
Yeah.
needing? Does it now look like it? Now I'll add the rocks, and then I can do the rocks on the side too, I think. Right? Is that
cute?
Is that what everybody's? Are we done calling Rebecca names and saying it doesn't look like her British? We done now? Huh?
Yes, we are definitely. Oh, that's beautiful.
That took a lot. I was gonna make one for each wall. I don't think so.
Sorry, but didn't you create some other type shelf units at one point?
It's gonna be we're gonna just throw some fabric on. We're gonna do bolts on the ground. That's their clearance section.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have the clearance section on the other side of the wall. That's what we're doing. What is in the juice boxes? What juice boxes?
What's juice boxes?
Oh, is that what you're talking about that you can't see inside? I know. I worry about that. Little plastic. Oh, yeah, you mean like what do they drink them with? Right. Little juice boxes. They used to have those little tiny straws. Did they not sell those? In the Capri Suns, in the tinfoil packs? Do they not sell those in the states that don't allow plastic straws? Oh, I wonder if they get away with calling them something else. Do you guys have anything like that, Mrs. Gigi?
Yeah, of course.
Do they have the little plastic straws?
No, they have paper ones now.
How do you
used to have
through?
They used. I don't know. I've just.
You're like, my kids are older now. They don't.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, no, but we still buy them. They have a little, like, I don't even want to say. It looks like plastic to me at the bottom, like a pokey type situation going, like they used to have, like the old-fashioned type straws that they always had. But then the whole I would say this part of the actual straw is paper. So the upper part is paper or paper-ish. It looks like paper. I don't know if it's paper. Some sort of, and then there is this probably bioplastic situation for the pokey thing.
That still takes 10 years to disintegrate, so.
Yeah. Why isn't this twisting the way
I
it...
couldn't wait though. I gotta see what. It's not wide enough though. Bolts of fabric. I'm so excited. I have to pick out which fabric I'm gonna use. It has to let anything with print on. It's got to be like micro print, or else it will.
Oh yeah, that's true. So, am I going with
sippy sticks instead of straws? Is that what they call them to get away with it? Sippy sticks, but they're still.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I can imagine it being something like that.
That probably takes hard. It's probably hard to disintegrate. It probably takes longer. Here's my roof. I didn't do anything fancy like Miss Gigi. I just did something like this. Oh,
Oh, I need to be careful with these. Let's see. Oh, I kind of, yeah. I was actually thinking about just adding clay. Sipping sticks. Could be a thing or two or whatever, depending on how you see it. Now I need to try. I wasn't supposed to get the glue. This glue. It's not glue. It's clay. I wasn't supposed to get it out. I need to try. No, I need to try something out. And if it doesn't really work, I will have to create tiles out of the remaining thing here. Oh, it was your own suggestions. I thought it was Brenda's own suggestion, the City Sticks. I thought it was actually a name for,
Yeah, me too. We all thought you knew something. No, instead she's trying to be a creator.
So we are going to poke this one in here.
I have to remember my outside is not what everyone's going to see. I'm spending all this time on my outside. No one's going to see it. My hand. I'm going to have to use a different paint.
What?
I'm going to have to use a different white paint. This white paint does not cover up on anything. Like, it's not wanting to cover up on the marker that I had on the paint on the
oh, okay.
sticks. It's not liking that. So I'm going to have to use this other paint, which I think the Diana Reevely, I think her paint covers everything.
Does it?
We're going to see. This is like the fourth layer of white I've done on this, and it's not covering. So let's see. Let's see.
Let's think if I can kind of do this a little bit more straight. Clay works with everything apparently.
Nope, this is turning. This is, you can see the pink through this too. My goodness.
What?
It's better. It's better. Maybe let's see when it dries. But yeah, it was. There's it keeps going pink. Let's do a couple on here.
Of course, this is not as straight as I would like it to be for a pole.
Not so bad. I'm pretty impressed this is holding up. I didn't think that it would the way I built it. I mean, it was not. And I'm pretty impressed. It's pretty square too.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was going to be really, really off. Not too bad.
So I need to take a little bit of clay off here. And then place it down here. Rearrange.
You ain't seen nothing. That's right. You ain't seen nothing yet. Come inside and see my mercantile.
It's going to be really fun to reveal the whole thing, like at the end of the year.
I sure hope so, Mrs. Gigi. Unless it's going to be a whole year, a wasted year, right? Although, I wasn't sure how Ladies in Hats was going to turn out. And yeah, look at that. Guess I'm just going to have to do layer after layer. I don't know. There's like 6 layers on that. I did.
Of the white paint?
Well, I did a layer of gesso and probably 3 layers, 4 layers. Yeah, 5. Yeah, about 5 layers because of gesso, and then 3 or 4 layers of this white, this apple barrel, and I realized it wasn't covered, so I tried this here, Diana Reevely, and that's covering most everything up. Cheese and crackers, that stuff is, all that is marker. That's all that is. Mm-hmm.
So let's look into creating this. This is definitely not going to work as a pole because it wasn't straight enough. Oh, no. Let's do another version of it at one point or another and create some clay things instead, or some tiles. We do need tiles, unfortunately. Just a couple more, like 25 or something.
25.
30.
Just a couple more. Just a couple.
Yeah.
I might just have to deal with this. I'm not gonna try. I like this. I like how this turned out. So I'm either gonna have to just deal with it and face that ugly pink that won't come off towards the wall that nobody will see until they open the door and then they'll see it, or maybe just put white paper over it. But oh yeah, because Look at this. I didn't think that would be so hard to cover. I thought for sure just put some gesso on it and
Mm-hmm.
then paint over it. I I've reused my sticks before, and I don't think I've had this much trouble with covering the. Maybe because
That's
it was just my
strange.
sticks, I didn't pay attention. But yeah, I might have to.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll let it really, 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 really dry, and then tomorrow try another coat. I don't know, or next week, whatever. Maybe letting it dry all the way will make a difference. Hmm.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
Hmm.
definitely is peeking through. Definitely.
That's not good. Have you read about?
Yes, Brenda's. Huh? What Brenda said.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to these.
All right. Ah, are we ready to put my roof on? The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Not my roof. My roof ain't on fire.
All right, I remember that.
I'm thinking I should put some of my rocks. I'm thinking I should put some of my rocks on top of the rocks to give it some dimension.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Do you think?
They're just smaller sizes, kind of thing.
Yeah, I need to make more rocks. That's what Oh, maybe. I have to make more rocks. Quite a few here still. Well, I know I need smaller rocks because I need to be able to do these.
This will probably do in terms of, let's see, 3, 6, 7. Oh, this takes time.
I'll tell you, yeah, well, I'm taking time to take time. Oh, don't lose the roof. There you go. Let's cut these down. Let's cut these down to smaller rocks.
That's really cute. Really, really cute.
Talking about my cottage.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am.
My cottage that used to once be a mercantile.
Yeah. Somewhere along the line, it kind of changed into, yeah, something else.
Into a mess. That's what it turned into.
Yeah, like I've seen like people trying to make a gingerbread house,
Oh,
and then
geez.
suddenly there was a tornado.
Yeah.
Haven't you seen that? Like there was a tornado type situation going, and then or a dinosaur eating it or something. I've seen.
No, that's good though. That's pretty funny. That's how you feel.
Yeah, it's the same thing each year. We have it as a tradition here at home, and putting it together. I actually, we have like a little thing at school that each class make their own gingerbread house.
Oh, huh?
And then I would say like mid-December, we put it out in the hall, like for everybody to see. Like each classes like have their own little situation. But the thing is, we are so tired of putting it together, so we always use hot glue.
Oh,
We always do that, like having sugar and things, trying to get them. It's
yeah. And
always,
it doesn't stay. They don't, yeah. Whose idea? Who came up with this stuff?
yeah, it's the same thing each year. So we always end up using hot glue.
And the little ones, I can remember Haley throwing a fit one when we made them one time, throwing a fit because it wouldn't stick, it wouldn't stay together, it kept falling on her, and
Yeah.
then she's throwing a
Hmm.
fit. I'm like, that's not going to help. That's just knocking it over. You're making more of them.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I probably have. Oh, of course, that wasn't dry. This row, half of the other one, and then, yeah. Next time I will be finished with the roof because I want to put a roof top on here to cover this because it won't be covered totally. Or maybe a chimney. Now I'm thinking about it.
Maybe a chimney. Are you crazy? Gigi's going to put a chimney on her. I know it. I know that's what's coming.
Mm, I think so.
Does it have a chimney on the one that?
It does. It does. But
Ah, told you there would be a chimney on that. Told you.
yeah. Oh, this is drying up. Really nice though. We need to put some more glue here. Tiny, tiny bit of glue. Off camera because I need to have it. Remind me, please. Everybody looking at this, like in the chat. I need to look up some new glasses. Or, I have contacts. I have contacts now. I need to look into buying myself a pair of, old fashioned, I would say. Because,
I
no,
I need to get contacts and then get some reading glasses.
yeah, I definitely have to do that now because I can, I need to have things so close to my eyes and, the feeling like, no, I can't read, no, my
Real
arms
far
are,
away and then
oh,
close.
it's a whole thing. It's
Yep.
been like a year now, and I know it's not getting better. That's the thing.
I know when do that it like hits you and it's like, oh,
Oh, I
okay.
just have to.
I'll bring down and do it.
Yeah.
When I got, I'd like that's like they were like, do you want bifocal? No, progressives. Okay, yeah, I'll try the. No, I need to just either do the bifocals with my
Yeah.
glasses, or I need to just go and get my regular contacts and then wear the bifocals when I need, or
Yeah. When
the
you need
readers
that.
when I need to.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm not able to see a lot of stuff.
I've just felt like no, it's just a matter of I need to just do it.
It's just age. That's what my doctor told me. It's just your age. It's okay, everybody. But I don't want to be just the age. I don't feel like that. So why are my eyes acting this way?
Oh, it's happening to you too, Tina. Hmm.
You
It's
need to use gesso. I did use gesso. Yeah, gesso. Your display is without side showing when look oh, that happens to me now. I can't read close up with my oh no. Yeah, see, that's how I am. I can't when I have my regular contacts in because I do have the kind I tried the whole one eye you read with and one eye you see far away. Oh no,
oh yeah.
that
Hmm.
didn't work for me. And then we tried these specialty. contacts that are made for that. They're kind of like what I'm wearing now, but multifocal they're called. And yeah, still no go. I can't read well when I have them on, so I need to go ahead and do a change up. Miss Gigi and I both are kind of working on the same thing, but not. She's working on her roof. I'm working on the rocks for the side of my building. So.
And let's see. I don't really have clay enough to. I need to. I think I'm gonna save this. I did draw a little door there and a thing, but I think I'm gonna save this whole wall. For something.
Oh, he's back on his lawnmower.
Oh, I can hear it too. For how many hours now?
I'm gonna go over and be like, dude, I'm streaming and you're kind of interfering with my stream. I'm an influencer, you know. I've been doing this long enough that I need you to go ahead and stop what you're doing so that it doesn't bother my people. He'd look at me like I have been on some crack cocaine. Mine hit, I'm telling you, once I hit 50, that's when all my stuff changed. Everything. I was fine. I mean, my eyes were fine. And then I hit 50 and boom, the whole world changed. My eyes went bad. I started having aches and pains.
Yeah, how is it with your hands and those?
I go Monday to get shots.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I got it far enough in advance for the cruise. I'm hoping that we'll want the cruise. Because the last cruise was really rough, pushing everywhere. I can imagine. My hands were beat by the end of, like, not even by the end of the day, like a couple hours into the day, I was done. And that makes for, boring to hang out and do stuff when your hands hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah, you really need your hands to work properly. You need them in your everyday life to be able to go anywhere, really.
Yeah.
58 is full of surprises, Barry says. Yeah, that might be the next hurdle or something.
You hush over there. Hush. Nobody asked you, Barry. Why am I using the scissors that hurt?
Slowly but surely see how the end result for this roof will be. Then, of course, I need to kind of figure out the side. Oh, a knee replacement surgery.
My mom was had hers when she had hers done. She just had it done this past summer, her knee.
No.
And then she hurt it recently. She sprained it.
Oh.
How do you sprain a fake knee? I don't know, but she did it.
That's strange. I'm thinking about it. Is that even possible?
You did it.
Apparently it is, but
She's having a real hard time with it now. It was doing really good, and then she, I don't know, decided to go hopscotch. I don't know what she did. I can't remember what she did, but I mean, your body. Oh, wait until you hit 50. I thought everything was great at 48. I mean, you know, besides my normal life, you know, hurts and aches and pain. But yeah, 50. Seriously, I was like, what the heck, man? All I did was turn, you know, and it was like that day. What's up with that?
Oh,
You know, that day you turn 50, boom. You know, you better
what?
get that will going. I don't know. Coming after you, Zena. It's coming after you.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I think Shannon turns 49 this year.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I don't know. I'm guessing. Yeah, that has.
Yeah, hopefully not 50, because otherwise it would.
She's 76, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
She's a sentinel baby. All right, here we go.
So,
We are programmed. Our bodies are programmed
yeah.
to start dying at 50. At 50, it's like you're ready. Your body's ready.
Yeah, in some ways, we're.
Maybe I think so. Well, we're probably robots. We don't even realize it. Our brains are programmed to think we look like a human being, but we're not. We're just made up of years inside.
Yeah.
Sticking to it. Sticking to it.
Might be, might be. You'll never know.
Mhm. Shannon, you making meat. You making beef. That's what she's doing, I know. She's making beef for tacos. That woman, that's all she eats. Tacos. Beef tacos.
Oh,
We're gonna be able to do it soon. Unless we get our own cow.
okay. Brenda's explained twist it wrong and it hurts. The titanium joint. Yeah, of course they're stronger than your own, but oh yeah.
Yeah, she's been
Mhm.
she's been a couple weeks now. She's been laid up with it. She has to go and she has her specialist. I gotta check in with her and see if that's happened or not yet. Oh, you know what? The door doesn't have. I need one of these for over the door too, probably, huh?
You do?
I probably should, but I'm not gonna because nobody's gonna see this.
Yeah, you'll have
I
to
gotta work on the
turn
inside.
the whole thing around and work. Yeah.
Where's that one? Here it is.
These aren't dry yet. We'll have to look into these ones.
Tacos, tacos. It's about right.
And that one over here. So soon all of this will be
Okay.
grey. And these, yeah, those are. Oh, Candy's wondering about your cat. Where do you have your cat?
The
The
cat.
cat on the roof.
Yeah, it's not done yet. I mean, I haven't done anything to it. It's the uh the sample is still here. I haven't done the cat yet. I think he's like this in the tail. I can't remember. I think the tail goes over the. I think the tail comes like over the like that, and then because I don't want because since it will be sitting like this, so it will probably go like that. So the head will come here, and then the tail will wrap around and hang over the front door. Oh yeah, the tail was going to be over the front door. That will kind of
Oh, yeah. That will explain a thing or
yeah.
two.
So that will like be the shelter for when you're going in and out of there.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know what? For me, it is kind of getting late. I don't know about you, but
yeah, well, I've been on here. Oh my goodness, I've been on here 5 hours. Yeah, I probably need to
uh,
scoot off
yeah,
here and use the bathroom. Probably would my bladder's probably
yeah, that would have been,
full.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I want to thank everybody. Miss Gigi, I want to show. Look at her. That looks so gorgeous. It's over there. I love
Yeah.
that looks really cute. I need to add a bush on the front of mine because that really makes a difference. Hmm I could do bushes down here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So let me get you out of my face. I'm eating my camera. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, I really accomplished a lot. I put my windows on and my door, and I made this, and I made from popsicle sticks. I made this. See, it's still there. But I might, you know what? I might actually use real paint, like interior white paint,
Mm-hmm.
for the inside and this. It might, because this is also chalky, or not
Oh,
chalky,
yeah, that's
it's
true.
not gloss. So a gloss paint might do better. So I'm going to see about that. That might be something because that's something I need in my room here anyways. I'm not going to not use white paint. I use white paint all the time to make stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, so that's what happened today, I guess. Oh, and I made some
Yeah.
more tiles so that I can
Mm-hmm.
add and keep going with that. Whew. So I want to thank everybody. Thanks, Mrs. Gigi, for coming in and hanging out today. Thanks everybody for
Yeah.
being in the chat. It's been a long day. I didn't realize I was on so early. If you want to see my chunky book, I did work on that at the beginning. So if you're interested in catching up and seeing where I'm at on the chunky book, you might want to take a look at that. I'm almost to the point where we'll be putting it together. So stay tuned.
Mm-hmm.
If you're doing the April, here's the April, the calendar for April. Today is treasure map. Then we have Picasso style and found object outside. That gives you till Sunday. And everybody, have a wonderful day. Keep spreading love. Is it time to go? Keep spreading love, guys. Bye.
Bye.
You was telling us this time.